I just noticed my mic was unmuted this entire time. Ah, it doesn't really matter. Okay, I now need to remember. Hello, Captain Bubbles. Hello, Robbie. I don't know if you're in, but the Discord is finally open. I put a post out not too long ago. I was literally thinking about what I want my member model to be. Okay, well, you got a year to think about that, so don't you worry. Oh my god, what is going on here? Okay. Carl, I don't know why. This is why I wanted to test out the Discord before I actually ended up using it. Carl is now muting people, which I don't know why. That is strange. Oh, hey, Robbie, you joined the Discord. Cool. There you go. Settings. This is app settings now. I'm looking for something else. Oh well. Hello. What the hell? Why do I feel like that's one of my friends that I see in the chat right now? Josh, you rat bastard, is that you? Or are there 50 other people named Solo Wing Pixie? Asking for a friend. What was it looking for? I just got back from joining the Discord. Hell yeah, I saw you. Do you like the little message that pops up? How many Imperial Fists does it take to change a light bulb? Not him, different person, just like the character. Okay, I have a friend who joined the. Oh, the music is too low. There we go. I have a friend who joined the Air Force, and his handle on all of his social media is Solo Wing Pixie. Keith David is the best. So the original thing, I have to figure out how Carl works because I think he tried banning somebody already. At least one more than the number of Iron Warriors. That's fair, actually. It's a good joke. Good clap for that one. Yeah, no, I have a friend who, yeah, he likes Ace Combat a lot. He likes aviation. I think he's finally out of the Air Force and he's going to be a airplane mechanic at the nearby airport. But yeah, no, Ravi, I was I was thinking of what do I want the message to be when people join in, and I was wondering if I could put Discord embeds for video links to work, and apparently they work. So that's kind of funny. Now need to. There we go. I did not open up Blender. I should open up Blender because I'm gonna need it for this next step. There we go. Hopefully my PC doesn't crash trying to use Blender because this shit is stupidly intensive. I broke into the Discovery channel for the Iron Warriors video. Love how you talk. A bunch of people keep telling me that they love the way that I talk, and I don't know how to take that. I've always hated my voice because I always thought it was shit. Apparently it's not, so I think there's people who I got a comment unironically one time where someone said that they use my videos to fall asleep. So I guess I'm doing something right. It's a good thing I don't like laugh or scream too much in any of my videos, otherwise that would be a problem. That's good to know. People like my voice for some reason. I still disagree, but you know, whatever. Here we go. Blender. Delete. Oh, wait, hold on. Everybody has to see this, though. Why can I not make Blender one of the capture windows? Amazing voice. Would steal your vocal cords if possible. Yeah, Pyros. Pyros, you do not want my vocal cords because I cannot sing. Like, I cannot hit, like, notes. Not even, like, high notes or low notes, just notes in general. I also have a little bit of a, I don't want to say a lisp, but I have something, going on with my voice where, or it's probably just the way how I form my S's when I talk, but I hiss a little bit when I say S's. And I still don't know why it's like that. Hello, Irradiated. It's nice to see you again. I haven't seen you in a bit. I don't know, I think you were here for the stream before. Not the last one, the one before. Yeah, like even when you think you're being loud on stream, you're really not. Okay. Well, I remember when I watched the first stream, I was peaking the mic super hard. So I guess I just changed my settings accordingly. Sounds like a fair trade-off. You think it would be like that, but I really like singing Red Hot Chili Peppers when I'm driving in my truck. So it's not a fair trade-off, at least not for me. Oh, here we go. Blender's finally an option. There we go. You all get to witness the cube dying. Goodbye, cube. Oh wait. Oh god. I was in the wrong thing. Goodbye, cube. Goodbye, cube. There we go. Today I'm gonna be working on making nameplates for members who got to the higher enough tiers. I think I need to go back and look at it, but I'm pretty sure it is chosen or higher. I put your name on a model. I'm gonna go back and verify because I do have a list of member names, and because of all the gifted ones, I now have a bunch of nameplates that I need to make. No. Oh, Robbie, are you not chosen? Fuck. Oh, I thought you were. Robbie, I'll put your name on one anyways because I like you and you make me laugh, so you don't have to worry about that. But the model stuff is the higher tier, I think, if I did it correctly. Real question: which Legion would be the best at mowing grass? The best at mowing grass actually don't have an option to ascend to chosen. Well, what? You have to go fucking fix something. What? That's so dumb. I have to contact support. I think the best Legion at mowing grass, if we're talking about just their own capability, it would be the World Eaters because they have chain axes. But if we're talking about they're able to like use war machines and shit, it would be the Iron Warriors. And it would be the most HOA compliant piece of grass ever. All right. Apparently, the auto mod on the Discord is trying to mute people. Oh, he's wait. Why is he? Okay, here we go. Let me. How do I? Let me go ahead and fix that. The bot is already trying to take over the Discord server. I have to go lobotomize him really quick. Give me 1 second. Would that make the Necrons the HOA? So, Captain, Bubbles, we actually have our group for my local Warhammer group, like the guys I actually play with, we call ourselves the Tomb World HOA. That is our gaming group. I'm going to restrict Carl's permissions really quick and not make him admin. I'm going to have to go ahead and fix all of his permissions. How do I... Let me see. Mentions roles... You are not allowed to do any of this for now until I figure out how you work. Someone try... Here we go. Oh god. Yeah, we're called the Tomb World HOA. It's really funny. The White Scars would do a less sweep on the lawnmower. So swap. Also, it's Iron Hands collaborating with the White Scars. Okay, you know, we'll agree to disagree. I don't agree with you, but we'll agree to disagree. Yeah, the bot's already trying to fucking ban people. This is funny. I might just have to... I don't want to kill Carl, but I don't know why he's flagging people as putting images down as something he has to censor. I probably have to go enable a setting on him really quick. Auto mod. Ah, none of this saved. Okay. So save that. And then... I'm gonna be real. I'm not censoring fuck in the Discord, so we're gonna go ahead and just uncensor that, and then punishments. Why is it? Hold on. There we go. Here we go. Okay, for some reason, it's counting attachments as spam. That's so dumb. Alright, this is why I need to get somebody who actually knows what they're doing with moderation. So, that way... Oh, God. Oh, thanks, Bubbles. Now I need to go make another nameplate. God damn it. You son of a bitch. Okay, I think... There we go. I should have disabled... What's his face? Carl from trying to ban you for suffer, you fucking bastard. I should have disabled Carl from trying to ban people for posting images, so... Obviously, when I post an image, it'll work. Damn it, I tried to cancel and join Chosen, but now I'm just a canceled Legionnaire. That's so sad. I'll make you a name tag anyways, Robbie, and I'm gonna assume you're gonna find a way. I don't know why it's not letting you choose. That's so weird. I'll still give you a nickname for now, and I'm obviously it should count your first month anyways. So that should be fine. But hello, Rowan. Nice to see you again. The hell, Catachin Guardsman would do some work cutting grass. Yeah, but we were talking about legions. How do I say that name? Watsalico? Holy shit. Thanks as recompense. Oh god, do not donate me money. You don't need to. Stop it. Stop it! Hey, more people are joining the Discord. Awesome. Hopefully it doesn't... Hopefully Carl doesn't... god damn it, he sent a membership. Hopefully fucking Carl doesn't keep trying to ban everybody. Hey, someone got a membership. Hell yeah, it actually works finally. Okay, cool. I think it was just growing pains because I literally enabled them on stream. Alfarius! He's here. Captain Bubbles here and accounted for. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and change your nickname then really quick so I know who you are because... There we go. That way I know. It's not that I care. Hey, Lost, to see you in the server. Hell yeah. I found the button. Nice one, Alfarius. Okay, I need to start working on people's fucking nameplates now because... Oh my god, my brain is shutting off who was where, or where are my things? Here we go. 3D files. You're not going to be able to see everything I'm working on because there is sensitive information I have on my PC right now. So I do apologize for that, but also at the same time, you do not need to see my homework folder. It shouldn't be name tags, it should be custom name basis. There we go. Okay, who do I have on the list that I need to start working on? Let's go to YouTube Studio so I can read all the memberships. We'll work on Robbie first because his shit is breaking, but I'm still counting him. It's not his fault. Dude, I swear to God, I have made shepherd's pie twice this week, and both times I grabbed the stainless steel pot handle immediately after putting out the oven. You are having such a bad time, dude. I'm so sorry. Here we go. I can filter people out by their things. I don't know why it's automatically scrolling up to the top. Oh, it's because I have... Never mind, it's still not working correctly. Okay. If I download this, is this going to be different or is this going to be the same? It's going to be different. It still has not updated. That's fine. I have a list of the names of everybody I have to work on now. My only concern is who has Warpsmith because you guys get put on the Terminators for today. There are 2 of you with Warpsmith Lost and Ape Brain, so we'll go ahead and work on those first, actually. Now I'm Alpharius in an Iron Warriors paint job. That's so fucking funny. I'm a painter rendition of my guy. Would you consider would you... I have no idea if you're asking me this question or if you're asking this question to Lost because I'm not tapped into the Discord that often. That's so funny this is actually posting. Oh damn, I lobotomized Carl so he doesn't do the welcome message anymore. It's fine as long as he's not banning people. If he's still banning people, I'm just gonna boot Carl from the server because auto mod is not working the way I thought it was going to. There's an actual auto mod now on Discord, but I don't want to fuck with that. So let's go ahead and get I forget the differences between these two. I also have no idea if that worked or not. God damn it, Pixie. Oh god, Blizzard's Blender is already crashing. Okay, let's go ahead and extract all of these into here so that way I can actually use them. There should be a way to, here we go, extract files here. Extract here. This is gonna take a bit. Well, welcome, Solo Wing Pixie. I'm now going to have to put a Terminator with your name on it. Son of a bitch. Eventually, as soon as all this shit is done extracting. Hey Lost, can you do me a favor? Are you able to post a picture in Hobby without it trying to ban you? I think you should be able to now. Also, D, I have no idea if you're still muted or not. I think you shouldn't be anymore because I lobotomized Carl. I'll try to figure out how Carl works later. It doesn't matter what picture you post in the... Oh, here, message me back. Thanks again, dude. Welcome, D. If there's ever a problem with the server, fucking message me. Okay, cool. You're able to post shit without... Ew, it's a fucking Harlequin! Ugh! This is such filth. Wow, this thing is still extracting. Okay, this is gonna take a bit. We're 50% of the way through extracting all the files for what I need. I have to message somebody back really quick. Wahaha, your Discord server is already being infiltrated by clowns. It really is. But also, I was already here, so the Discord was already infiltrated by clowns. I was the clown all along, because I somehow got coerced into starting up a Discord server, because I'm a fucking idiot. The files are almost done extracting, so I can actually start working on shit. Glory to the Legion. Fuck yeah, brother. To be fair, the clowns were always in your walls. Yeah, they really were. Them... What? Hold on. Them red-nosed, leaf-loving, pointy-eared clowns can't keep getting away with this. Oh, God. I'm psycho. Quits. Every fucking fiber of my being. There we go. Okay, all of this shit. I think I can just delete the file types. Okay, no, I can just keep them here, actually. All right. What bases are fucking? They're on 40s. Open. Don't save. Hopefully this doesn't fucking crash my Blender, or else this is gonna be incredibly awkward trying to do this as a stream. It should be fine. There we go. Okay. Now I'm fairly certain this is similar to what I had originally. Let me go look at my name tags because I don't think I had the flat ones. I'm pretty sure I had these versions. No, I had the flat ones. Okay. I remember why. It's because if I do a name a certain way, it gets all fucked up. So let's go ahead and do flat. Open. Don't save. I'm going to be working on everybody's nameplates this stream. And this may look super confusing, but I assure you this is not the most confusing thing that I could be doing. You see my mouse, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So I can actually show you how I'm working on this shit. So, these nameplates, I don't remember who they're from. Let me go back and look. Here we go. So these nameplates are by, is that Wargname? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. It's a file just called nameplate creator. You find it on My Mini Factory, and I believe also Coles 3D. It's pretty cool. It's I mean, it's interesting to me because I'm a troglodyte, but it's a giant Blender file with a bunch of different stuff that you're able to put on it and also edit it. So behind the back are, oh god, Robbie became a warpsmith. Oh no. All right. Well, your name's absolutely getting put on a Terminator now. Fuck. It tells you up here in the top left corner how all this works. So, for instance, here we'll go ahead and change the text instead of. My brain is not working. That's also not what I meant to click on. Oh god, Blender, stop. Apparently, canceling it fixed it. The only time canceling something actually works. That's crazy. All right, it's tab. So hit tab and then delete all of these. And then we'll go ahead and add our first name, which will be Robbie Nito. And I'm capitalizing your name because I'm not an animal. That feels too small. Let's go ahead and we could swap this out. So I'm gonna hit. Oh god, hit enter, right? Oh no, backspace. What is it? Just hit tab again, right? Yeah, I do. Assuming that didn't break it. Oh god, Blender, stop! This program is so fiddly. It is not my favorite. However, it's the only way you're able to do cool shit like this. So go ahead and just like swap it to. Oh Jesus Christ! Might have to stick with the small text. Okay, that's unfortunate. However, it's either that or that. Which I mean, we can try that really quick. Robbie Nito. There we go. Now all I need to do is find a backing for this that actually works out. So let's get rid of but it does not fit on the tiny thing. So what else would work out? Arrow, rounded. I forget what kind I used for my bases. I will check in a second. Here goes a bunch of shit. Oh god, I do not want to turn on the bolts or the tubes. Why do I? What is this? Oh, that's the base. That's the 40mm base. Because you don't need that when you're making this. I wonder what pain my brother has to go through because he also does Blender and and stuff seeing you do this. Blender is fucking painful. It is horrendous. However, it is horrendous because it can do so many fucking amazing things. Like, they use it for animation. That's how good it is. It just, the tutorials are practically useless. Like, I do a tutorial and they're like 13 minutes long and I forget what I'm supposed to be doing. I remember finding your 40K changed my life video. Glad you keep going with YouTube. Apparently people want me to keep making videos, so that's why I'm here. Otherwise, I would not be doing such a thing. Where are the? There's an air vent thing somewhere, and I can't find it. Oh, here we go. Air extraction. Turn that off. Now I can go ahead and see what kind of shit I want here. Underlined arrow. I don't like arrows. Sign flat. if I remember correctly, let me go back and look at how my bases looked, because I want them to at least somewhat match the Legion. My Warsmith one had, it was just a flat one with a little title on the front. Okay. There we go. Okay. So it was that and then title. So I am a fool. Here we go. And then, there we go. It was these. Ah, there we go. That is what I ended up using. So Robbie Nito and then title. What I forget is whether or not I put everybody's names capitalized. I believe I did. Let me actually check that really quick. I did not capitalize the names on this one. I did not capitalize it on this one, so I did not capitalize a lot of the lettering. Gotcha. I don't know if I want to put the membership tier on the top. I kind of want to, but I also don't know if I actually want to. Also, because eventually, after a year, assumedly, of somebody being a member, I will eventually move your nameplate onto a different model, which would be your custom kit bash one. But yeah, Robbie Nito, it's the first one, and now I have to hit. Oh, turn off presentation text. Hit A. Oh god, not A. Tab out. Hopefully, fucking Blender doesn't crash. There we go. Hit A on everything. File. Export as STL format. And you guys aren't able to see this, but I'm going to save these into a 3D printed file. So that way I can put everybody's names here. Here we go. Bases, and then folder. Have it like that so that way I can see it. Hell yeah. Yeah. And then, you guys aren't able to see this part, but when you export using this shit, there's a part that says selection only, so that way you're not exporting literally everything here on the right-hand side, or else it will just break. So, where the fuck was this file now? Oh god, nope. Delete that. Go out. Different file bases. Here we go, fan bases. And then we do Robbie Nito. And export as STL. And assumedly, nothing breaks. Go to base files, fan bases. Behold, in Microsoft, I'll go ahead and switch it over. Assuming it shows up because it's taking a while to register. In Microsoft 3D Builder, why is it not showing up? Do I have to hit check? Is that why? No. Alright, I will go ahead and go back over to Blueprints though, because this should be easier. Over in Blueprints, I'm able to drag out the file. There we go. The first of many nameplates featuring Robbie Nito. I'm going to have to make that for everybody currently. Why did I do that? It's supposed to stay there. I'm going to have to do that for everybody who is chosen tier and higher. And then I'm going to support these all in Blueprints, and then I'm going to print them in Lychee. We are breaking backs against the tower with this one. That's such a crazy fucking sentence to say. I got a notification on YouTube. It's probably a comment. Oh, okay, it was just somebody correcting me about who Sarzel was because I completely forgot who that person was. Billions must subscribe. Okay, maybe not billions. I'll settle for 100K. I don't need that many people watching this channel. It's not that I have anxiety. I just don't want that many people that I have to make name tags for because I only have so many models. That being said, because this is a 3D kit bash stream, I am also going to be 3D kit bashing a bunch of Legionnaires because I have a bunch of Legionnaires that are not like perfectly sized and they look like breachers, and I'm honestly not happy with how they came out, so I'm gonna redo them. So this is probably gonna be a 3D stream today rather than painting. Oh god, how's the poll going right now? Holy shit, it's kind of even. Tyranids are barely winning. If you guys haven't voted on the poll right now, I have a poll up for the next Xenos video this upcoming week. The current running is Yukari, Tau Empire, and Tyranids. And Tyranids is just 2% above Tau Empire. So go cast your vote if you haven't already. Because it is now time to work on the next name, which should be... Who is also a warpsmith. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong fucking thing. Here we go. We go over to my YouTube thing. Lost. Well, somebody... Well, hold on. Somebody also became warpsmith just now. I could also just scroll through the chat to see so I can get them done right now. Here we go. Live stream. Scroll back up. Robbie is warpsmith. Solo Wing Pixie is a warpsmith. Bubbles has become a chosen. I will remember that. Let's go ahead and tab. Solo Wing Pixie. I am already in the wrong fucking... Where's Blunder? Why is Blunder not showing up now? What the fuck? Oh my god. Here we go, Blunder. There you go. Solo Wing Pixie. I will export his and start working on it. Export to... Someone has messaged me. Wait, before I forget. Because I need to actually not do this shit. Exports to STL, and then... Only it would stay in the correct file. Solo Wing... Oh god. Wing Pixie. And it should be here in like 2 seconds for me to see. It's, for some reason, did not export. I'm going to see why. Export to STL. Selection only. And hopefully that works. Already getting a fucking alert on here. Hold on. Activity began 9:20. Discord is serving capture to all users who join block suspicious DMs. Enable security actions. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, it's fine now. I don't see anything going on. I think it's just because so many people are joining the server. And hopefully no one has been banned. It doesn't seem like anyone got banned. That's good. Oh god, D, what have you posted? That's a bunch of Nurgling boys. Nice. Oh, and Death Guard. Hell yeah. And more chaos. And whatever crazy orc conversion that is, holy shit. Is that a fucking Guardian Spear? Nice. I like it. There we go. Okay. Did that export correctly? It did. Okay, I can now work on the next person. Alright, it's a lost, never lost man. Pretty sure that's how you spell your name. I'm gonna go back and check just to make sure. Filter to Warpsmith. Yeah, never lost man, just exactly like that. Tab. The machine spirit is displeased with my name. Apparently it was. I tried exporting you twice and it didn't work. It worked finally on the last one, but that was weird. Oh, God tab again. Do not crash on me, Machine Spirit. There we go. A. I'm supposed to hit A, and then I can send this out. I think it's because I put spaces in the file name, and it did not like that. Export. There we go. There's Loss's name. Now comes the dreadful part. I can't show this current screen, but I have to now make nameplates for all of the chosen members. There are a lot of them. This is going to take quite a fucking bit. However, it should not be that bad. So, we get rid of this thing, delete, and then I'll go ahead and slot in the 32mm file because that is... Here we go. Open, do not save. Because that is chosen, get put onto the 32mm bases and the like. Or if I end up running out of Marines, I put you all on fucking, what's it called? I put you all on cultist bases. From the moment I understood the weakness of my username, it disgusted me. So first up is Captain Bubbles. So let me hide all this shit that we're not gonna need. And then work on, here we go, title, and then turn off the base deco. We do title simple. Oh, I'm supposed to do it like this. I'll go back and fix the other ones. Actually, I'll go back and fix the other ones now because I forgot I was supposed to use that version of the file and not this one. At least I'm pretty sure I used the correct one. Let me check. Bases, fans. I used the correct one on you. I used the correct one on you. Okay, I think I used the correct ones for everybody. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I have nothing to worry about now. Let's go ahead and get all this. So, this is going to be the important one. Chosen. Then, one by one, I'm going to have to put everybody's fucking names here, and I'm going to have to export them all. I did this to myself. I have nobody to blame but me. First person up is Sam Dynan. I'm going to spell it exactly how it is on YouTube. There we go, okay. I don't know why Discord was saying that things were breaking. Then and there we go. What the fuck? Holy shit. How do I... hold on. So, one of my friends just decided to send me this. How do I... where did that even save? I have to show everybody this meme now. So I put it in video projects because I'm a fool. Oh no, I can do it like this. Quick access. My friend decided to send me this. It's too big. Holy shit, it's massive actually. What the fuck? This is apparently my humor. This is the kind of person I am. This is what I get sent every day. Shoot at the server room during the evacuation. If I remember correctly, this was this is, I say during, it's still going on, but this is during the conflict in Ukraine. I think they just had naturally it's in Eastern Europe. I think this was in Ukraine, is my understanding. Which is just it just makes me a little bit happy. I don't know. It's kind of funny. Alright, get that out of here. And then I need to get rid of the base. There we go, 32 by 32. Get that out of here. select everything. And then file, export as STL. Sam Dinen. Selection only. Sam's is file location. Sam's is done. Hell yeah. Now we work on everybody else's. Next up is, I didn't think about the fact that I'm gonna have to say everybody's names at the end of the videos. Captain Bubbles. Captain Bubbles. There we go. I'm gonna make these. I'm gonna 3D kit bash a bunch of marine bodies, so that way I have all that to work on eventually. It's not like paint. It's not like my paint scheme is like hard or anything. I could turn off the presentation text because it's literally not needed anymore. I remember what I'm doing. Export. I wish there was a faster way of doing this. Captain Bubbles. There we go. Why did it not want a period in fucking Solo's name? That's so weird. Okay, whatever. Next up. It's literally going to be the stream until I get through all the Chosen, and then I'll start doing other 3D printed shit. And I'm never going to assume anybody has a question or something they want to ask me, but if you feel like just saying some random bullshit to me to make my life worse, go right ahead. Delta Crafter. With an underscore. Okay. Delta underscore Crafter. Making sure I'm spelling that correctly. Hey man, you got a Patreon account. It would be awesome to see you grow on YouTube from 5K. I do not have a Patreon account, and the only reason I don't have a Patreon account is because I already have all my shit on YouTube, and I don't agree with Patreon on a lot of shit that they do, especially towards artists. So for a moral standpoint, I'm going to put my money where my mouth is, and I don't care if Patreon has a better rate. I refuse to use Patreon. I would rather have memberships. Maybe in the future, I'll eat my own words and I'll open up a Patreon and try to figure out how do I word this? Try to figure out how to give everybody the same benefits, because right now YouTube doesn't have anything like emotes or anything, and even if it did, it wouldn't matter. But I'll figure it out. So, ever hear about the Erfurt latrine disaster? Can you please explain to me what this is? Is this more Russian lore? Russian stuff is crazy because it's either between like they accidentally blew up a nuclear submarine, or they're like drained, like they bombed an ocean. Understand? Just full respect, yeah. Maybe in the future. I just have memberships open up because it directly goes into the channel, and it's something that I can monitor. I can monitor everything all in one place rather than having to go to Patreon every now and again. I also have zero idea how to use Patreon, and I'm not about to figure it out. It's actually German this time. Okay, please tell me about this disaster. Delta Crafter is spelled like that, and then we go ahead, select, and start exporting. There has to be a hotkey to export. I guess there isn't. But knowing Delta Crafter, knowing fucking what's it called, Blender, there absolutely is a button to export things quicker. There we go. Next up is, need to not have so many tabs open. Unnamed, all lowercase. Even if you got a membership gifted to you, I don't care that much. I'm still putting your name somewhere on the army. I'm looking to buy some Iron Warriors. I'm looking to buy some Warhammer, probably Iron Warriors. It's my first time painting and putting them together. Are Iron Warriors simple to paint? Iron Warriors are literally 3 colors. 2, technically. And more if you do hazard stripes. And the hazard stripes are super easy. Just buy like the Tamiya masking tape, like 2mm thick, and you can use it on shoulder pads. Or the 1mm if you feel like torturing yourself more. Super easy. You could literally get like Lead Belcher, the spray can, and just spray your army, and you already got the base coat done. Would I recommend buying Lead Belcher? Fuck no. Not the spray can, at least. However, you could buy Color Forge sells a gunmetal spray, which is pretty cool. It looks exactly like Lead Belcher, to me at least. There's also stamping kits from Goblin Hobbies. Do they have Hazard Stripe stamping kits for Goblin Hobbies? I've never used any of that stuff. I'm a man. I paint my Hazard Stripes like a man. That's a lie. I airbrush my shit. Fuck that. Oh god. There we go. Support to STL. I believe so. I did not know that. Huh. That's kind of neat. I do kind of want to put out a how I pay my Iron Warriors tutorial, but I also don't know how many people would really give a shit about that. I'll probably make it a members thing. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, cool custom nameplates. I should try making those for some of my models. There's a whole like master file you can find on my mini factory. It's called like Nameplate Creator or something. That comes with a bunch of different sizes. I'm just using it because it's easy. Imagine drowning in hundreds of years of human waste. What the fuck? Oh, wait, you said the first part. In 1184, the court of Henry VI assembled on the second floor of a building, and the combined weight of all the nobles caused the floor to collapse right into the latrine cesspit. God damn, that is so fucking funny. I don't need to feel bad for them. It's a bunch of nobles. That is absolutely foul, though. Holy shit. Next up is bagged soup. Bagged soup. It is going to get to a point where I know some people do have offensive names, and for the sake of that, I am going to have to, here we go, export. I'm going to have to not use them or change them. So if you have an offensive name and we get to you, I will ask you what else you would like for your name to be. Because Garg has a part in his name that I cannot use. Because while it might mean something different in his part of the world, it means something completely different where we're at. Wait, that didn't. Wait, hold on. Did that save the edit? Let me check. Unnamed. Yep, you're good. And then back soup. It did it completely wrong. Good thing I caught that early. Tab. It's just going to be redacted as a name. That would be funny, and it'd be funnier if I did that and I painted all those models Alpha Legion. Man, I was seriously concerned I didn't see you pop up in my feed for a while. Turns out YouTube just wasn't showing you. Yeah, that's what happens a lot of days. A lot of the times YouTube just doesn't recommend my shit, which is kind of annoying. That's why I tell people to turn on... I actually don't tell anyone to turn on notifications. Turn on notifications. It helps. Export as STL, and then back to soup. Yes, I'm going to overwrite a file, but... Oh, wow. Blender does not care if you overwrite files. Actually, that's hilarious. There we go. Back soup has been created. Next up is... Laser. What a simple name. Thank God. Laser. One of the few channels I have on all notifications on. That's fucking great, actually. Thank you. I appreciate that. Based in Alfarius build. I'm kind of like... Oh god, Blender's dying. Do not die! Hold! All I did was hit tab, you fool. There we go. I don't know. Hydration dominant. Oh my god. Yeah, thankfully, as far as I saw from all the people who got memberships, there's nobody who is who has an offensive name that I'm going to have to worry about. Oh, sorry. What did you say the nameplate for the name generator was? It was on thing on my Mini Factory was. It is called. Let me see if I can find it. I'm just going to tab into my Mini Factory really quick so I can show you. And you guys can see all the shit that I get. This is the free stuff that I got. This is not stuff I actually purchased. It should be one of the first things I bought. Also, yes, my Mini Factory library is massive. I do not apologize. Here we go. It is by Warg apostrophe name. It is the nameplate creator. This is what I bought. It is like $50 if I remember correctly. Yeah, here we go. $55. But you get a bunch of nameplates for different base sizes. The only ones they don't support are oval shaped, but you could repurpose the different ones for that. You just have to do measurements yourself and figure it out. But yeah, this is what I use. In case you want to buy this yourself. I would recommend it. It's pretty good. I've used it on my minis before. And that's why I'm using it now. I do believe Eons of Battle sell their own nameplates. That's a big I believe, but I also don't know. Because I have not gone on their website in forever. I might try to learn how to make them myself. They're dropping the price on Warhammer models in blocks. Yeah, I don't blame you. I did it because I don't care to learn Blender, because I would rather not try to shove scissors into my ears and my eyeballs. Next up is Mark Cole, however you say that. All lowercase. Yeah, all lowercase. Huh. Interesting. Good luck with, you're smarter than I am, I'm pretty sure. You can figure out how to do measurements and like figure out curvature of 32 and 40 millimeter bases. It's gonna be a lot of work though, which is why my ass did not do any of that. Export. Mark Coil. Sounds as a good, hold on. Sounds like a good time based off the Emperor's Children standards. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even read what Davey said. Hydra Dominatus when the Alpha Legion shows up in an Emperor's Children outfit. Scary moment to ensure about what. After Mark Coyle is Gab Houghton. Fairly certain that's how you pronounce it. The name matches. Make sure Mark's actually worked correctly. There we go. Yes, Mark Coyle. And then for, oh god. Oh, I didn't hit tab. There we go. How's everybody doing tonight and or today, wherever you are in the world? I'm doing okay. I was supposed to start this stream way earlier, and I just stayed in bed because I streamed all the way till like 5 a.m. last night. Oh, god damn it. I didn't export the entire fucking thing. Hold on, let me fix that. There we go. That should be fixed now. Yeah, it exports things very quickly. Next up is Josh Ames. What time is it for you? It's almost 11 p.m. for me. It is about to be 9 p.m. in about 6 minutes. It's actually probably Josh Ames and not Ames. You know how weird it must be for an Alpha Legion to walk in on an Emperor's Children party? No, they have to maintain character. They can't let their cover be blown. They have to go through with it. It's like that part in The Boys where, I forget his name, but he goes to like that one I think it's a hero, heavy quotations hero. It's like Tech Master or whatever. He goes to his heavy quotations dungeon. And then everybody in the season plays off that dude getting, you know, his cornhole demolished as a joke. 6 a.m. here, have to make the night pillars and he catch me snoozing. God, Jesus Christ. Everyone there is Alpha Legionnaire and they all think that. Every time Alfarius is here, everything devolves into an Alfarius joke. Core Spore. What's the next one? Tab. I wish hitting enter just fixed it. Ah, I just hurt my neck. That was not pleasant. Export as STL. Core Spore. All part of the plan, Hydra Dominatus. Yeah, they really put me off The Boys. I never got into The Boys. I'm not into entirely cynical shows or entirely cynical parodies. It just kind of like feels stupid to me. Ah, here we go. This isn't offensive. This is not offensive. Jake Hoffman instead of Jack Hoffman. Not offensive, so it works. Huey as Webweaver. Wow. There's gonna be a tense debriefing when they all meet back up on board the battle barge. It's gonna be a very uncomfortable meeting for that Alpha Legionnaire. I wish it would automatically highlight where I want the shit to be. Jake Hoffman. Who's next? Javier Soto, who actually became a member last night. Don't think it's going to... Oh my god, I have a thing where I can just... Thank god. Alright, this is much better. That being said, I'm going down this list, so it's actually not correct. However, the members list did update. Yeah, Javier Soto. Yep, okay. Tab. Light from his eyes just completely gone. Jesus Christ. You guys are talking about some shit. There's lost in the Discord. Y'all have a Horus Heresy Saturn box and I'm trying to figure out what would have changed the armor of the Iron Warriors when fighting the Harad. Because they're interdimensional beings, but they have blood. As far as I remember, the Harad just decayed the armor. I gotta message somebody back really quick. Give me a little bit. I just realized how many Clippy profiles there are. Yeah, it's because of Louis Rossman. It's a whole movement thing he's doing. I thought about changing my profile picture to a Clippy, because there was like a Clippy Perturabo, but I like my profile picture too much. It is eventually going to have to change because it is not my art, it is somebody else's, and I don't feel comfortable keeping it. I'm going to keep it as a Discord icon, though, because the Discord doesn't make any money, but the YouTube channel does. We are Legion for we are many. Hell yeah. Did I do Javier's? I did not. Back to it. STL file. Javier Soto. Sport. Next up is Giorgio. My friends call me Giorgio. I forget how the song goes. I didn't know if it was ever answered, but how many Ultramarines would it take to take a Waffle House? You ever seen that that image of like the Luna Wolves besieging a Walmart on Black Friday? 5 times more than that. God damn it, hit tab again. I'm supposed to hit A. Eventually it'll fucking load, and I won't have to sit here praying Blender doesn't fucking crash in the middle of a stream. There we go. Export to STL, and then Giorgio. Once again, because I am not ever going to say it enough, thank you guys for signing up for memberships. I didn't think we were going to get this many people. This is mostly Lost's fault. I don't know if he's here right now. But he decided to try and buy a bunch of memberships. And after an hour, it ended up sending them to random people who have subscribed to the channel, it seems. Alexander Sage. So this is all his fault. What did you say? Oh no, are they coming back? Okay. I don't have money, so I don't know what you're doing. You don't have money because you still haven't gotten your check, you dumb bitch. I don't know if you heard my brother making this sound like a fucking creature of the night. Alexander Sage. Exports to STL. Enough to hold on. What? How many Warhounds captains does it take until Karin can finally talk sense into Agron enough to paint the walls? Jesus Christ. It's gonna be funny when we do the next chaos video, or the next chaos vote specifically, because I'm going to get so many people arguing about what we should do next, because I'm gonna put a bunch of legions everybody wants this time around, rather than just like obviously there's one that's just getting that's just not getting chosen. A lot of field promotions. Alexander Sage, MT Papa 11. With a Gargura picture. Hell yeah, brother. Is it 2Ps or is it 1P? It's 1P. You guys working on anything, or are you just sitting here watching me suffer on Blender? I'll always keep saying this. Use this time to, if you're not doing anything, to work on your hobby, because I'm gonna be streaming for a bit, and if I'm the reason, not if I'm a reason, but if you're here because of me and you're not doing anything, work on something. I am playing Goblin Cleanup. I'm not gonna further that line of questioning. Never mind, Robbie. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't want to know what that is. What? Sitting and watching. Work on your models, Pixie. Unless you don't have any. Then that's different. Psycho Zamora? I have no idea what that is. Hannah Olivier. Like Cavalier. Alright. Hannah Olivier. Psycho Zaku Gundam. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I don't know Gundam. All I know is Zaku. And I'm pretty sure the main Gundam is called a Gundam or something. Or Gundam is the name of the franchise. I don't remember anymore. Just waiting for Hellsmiths to release one more week to go. Oh, are they coming out that soon? Holy shit. That was fast. The only thing I'm waiting on in terms of releases is I want that... You're able to pre-order the commemorative series mini, right? Like the one they showed off where it's like the Jump Captain and the Slaves to Darkness guy, because I really want that Slaves to Darkness guy. Writing a basic set of instructions for quest designers in a game I'm building together with some other folks. That's pretty fucking neat. I'm not gonna lie. How we get access to the Discord server / membership. I'm doing grad school homework and taking a break, washing dishes, and dropped in on the live stream. Imodium, in order to get access to the Discord, you have to choose a membership tier. Any of them, it doesn't matter. If you want to have your name on a base in a model in one of my armies, you choose the other two higher ones. And after a year, you end up getting a kit bash model that I put in my army with your name on it, and you get to dictate what the fuck I have to do with it, so long as it's within reason. I'm gonna write more rules for that as we get closer to the 1 year anniversary of this channel. I thought those were exclusive events. Are they exclusive events? I guess I'm gonna get scalped the fuck out because I want that Slaves to Darkness model. I thought we were already done with all the events, or... Oh no, Adepticon's happening soon, isn't it? Right? I don't remember, dude. I don't go to Adepticon or anything like that. I did Hannah's, right? Yes, I did. So, hers is done. Next up is... Chamrine 26. If they're events exclusive, I might just have to... I might have to get on my hands and knees and beg somebody who's subscribed to this channel to fucking mail me one. Slave to Darkness guy looks 10 times better than generic. That's what I'm saying, and then everybody in the fucking server I'm in, and my local gaming group is like, nah, the Smash Captain's better. I'm like, first off, you can't make a fucking Smash Captain anymore. I want that Slaves to Darkness model because he has fucking drip. He is a pose. He is aura. He has that shit on, as the kids say. Oh my god. What was I doing? I like the big cloaks and pelts. I do too. It gives him a much more it makes his silhouette look a lot bigger. It also kind of makes him look like Kingpin from Spider-Man, which is hilarious to me. However, I also just do really like the mini. I don't know if it's shorter than normal Slaves to Darkness. I hope it's not. But regardless, I'm going to use it for my Slaves to Darkness army. I was really iffy on Slaves to Darkness, but after seeing that model, I'm convinced to do them again. I don't know how soon I'm going to start doing them, but I'm going to do Slaves to Darkness, definitely. I really need to figure out my monitor situation because I have to turn my neck like 90 degrees. Here we go. Here's the name that I might not be able to use. It honestly shouldn't be that fine. I'll just go ahead and type it. Is that bad? I wouldn't say that's bad, right? I could use that at a shop and not get banned. It's just a name. It's not like anything offensive. It's just kind of weird. Okay, I like Slave to Darkness for my army back in 3rd edition Sigmar. Like I say back in 3rd edition Sigmar, like 3rd edition Sigmar is like the ancient dark times, like you're talking about Warhammer Fantasy. And then GW killed my all cultist army. Oh, you ran Dark Oath? That's kind of interesting. I don't know why they would kill Dark Oath. Like, they literally made an entire range dedicated to them. Why would they kill them? I don't know. I'm not British. God damn it, I hit tab again. I gotta fucking wait for this shit to clear. But Orgasmic Potato, you son of a bitch. You didn't even buy a membership, it got gifted to you, and your name is forever going to be stuck on one of my Marines. I should honestly put you on one of the cultists instead, but we're doing Marines first. No, not Dark Oath, it was the Warcry cult. Oh my god, the Warcry fucking cultists. God, I fucking hate that they got rid of all those Altus models. Were so fucking good, man. They were peak, and they were a bunch of data sheets you were able to use for your army. It was so cool. I don't know why they did that. It was so dumb. Be like every Warhammer fan, enjoy the franchise but completely ignore GW's existence. That's how I am. That's why I got a 3D printer. I'm getting sick of GW shit. Overdraft Perfection. Is it perfection or prefection? It is perfection. Cool. Welcome to the Warband. You know, that's how I am with the GW at this point. I want to support my store, but I also ordered an emulator, and I don't think they ever got it in. I know GW has been pretty shitty about getting people's orders in that aren't pre-orders. Which is really fucking annoying. Because I'm still a paying customer at the end of the day. Nicholas. Oh. Nicholas. It's not too bad. I'm pretty sure you're in the stream. Last I heard. Oh snap! That was a gift membership last night. We get a model named after me. You get a name tag, yes. And then if you continue your subscription for if you continue your membership for a year, you eventually get a kit bash model based on whatever tier you are, so long as you're chosen or higher. That is. But yeah, you get a name tag, Nicholas, even if it was gifted. I might have to change that, but these are the first few people getting names. So I'm not going to be stingy about it for now. When I start running out of models, I'm going to have to be stingy. But right now, you guys are safe. 40k fanboys still coping. Age of Sigmar has more consistent characterization and are fine with beating their poster boys half to death. Yeah, slaves or not slaves to darks. I'm not saying slaves to darks. Stormcast Eternals get the fucking shit beaten out of them. I do think AOS is the superior game in terms of rules and in terms of game balance. However, that being said, I like 40k more. Also, they did change Slaves to Darkness in a way that I did not like it, so I'm not particularly a fan of it. They when we had the index rules, there if you were a Chaos Undivided, I think they changed it, or Chaos Undivided just isn't a thing anymore. Okay, how do you pronounce that name? Celarith. Okay, Celarith. They made it so that way you can't do like a Monster Hunter thing, because I think Undivided was you get +1 wound or +1 damage against monsters, which is fucking cool. Monsters and characters, that's what it was. And they changed it. I'm not particularly a fan of it, but I'm still gonna play Slaves to Darkness because I think they're cool. God damn it, I hit tab again. Fuck my life. Damn, it's still loading? What the fuck? Or is it because I tabbed out again? No, there we go. Celareth. I gotta make sure that's how your name is actually written down. Celareth, yes. Celareth. That's probably actually how it's supposed to be pronounced. Celareth. Not gonna lie, I can't decide on which orc is better, Tuska Demongilla or Grimgore Ironhide. Okay, but you're comparing 40k orcs to AOS orcs. Also, Tuska Demonkiller is literally stuck in Khorne's realm and forever fighting Khorne demons for his amusement. That being said, Grimgore won the original End Times, so up to you. I also do really love AOS elves, and I'm an elf fanboy. That's fine. I don't have much of a hatred for AOS elves as I do 40k elves. AOS elves are honestly alright in my book, despite the fact that they're selling like magic crack in the neighborhoods or something. Drukhari and Tyranids are tied in terms of voting. Somebody go break that tie, please. Next up is broken table glass 22. That's so fucking okay. Broken table. His picture is literally broken table glass. Tab. Here we go. Yay, Drukhari. You say yay, they're still not winning. They're tied with Tyranids. The magic crack adds some flavor to the normal elf stereotype. That is such a fucking sentence, Alfarius. God damn it, hit tab again. I need to stop doing that. Yeah, diff setting, but both orcs kind of won, yeah. Export to STL. Broken table glass 22. What a fucking name. I assume the music's not too loud. If it's too loud, somebody tell me. Next up is... Oh wow, we only have a few more left, thank God. We're almost done. Find... Contact. Feigned contact. Pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. Fiend contact. There we go. Oh yeah. All this done up, and then I can start doing 3D kit bashings and shit. 3D kit bashing honestly won't be that bad. It's probably my favorite part of doing 3D printed stuff. Export to STL. Find contact. What is the Discord link for the Broken Tower? It is behind a membership post. So if you become a member, you will have the Discord link. The Discord link expires after a week, and then I post a new one every week. So that way, what's it called? It's an unspoken rule right now, but because it's locked behind membership, obviously don't send a Discord link to random people, or else I will have to ban them, and I don't want to do that. It exists for paying members just so that way we can filter out people who are trying to be jackasses and join Discord for free and stir up trouble. That's why it's the way it is right now. Also, because I'm the only person moderating it right now, I might let Ray moderate it because Ray seems level-headed. And I'm only just going to give him mod permissions. I'm not going to give him admin permissions, but Ray seems level-headed enough to where I could allow him to actually moderate it. I think he's a member. Yeah, it is behind membership. And there's a post I put out for members only an hour or two ago that you can read. Will Tuska's boys evolve back into Kurorks thanks to the constant stream of good fights? I mean, we had the whole... What's it called? Was it Warzone Nachmund? Or was it Warzone Octarius, where all the Orcs and Tyranids were killing each other over and over and over again? And nothing really came of that. But that's also because GW hates having to do stuff with their setting. Mitchell Herbert. What a fucking name for a Chaos Legionary. I'm not sure that's how it works. As far as I know, that's not how it works either. Because also, they're dying. That's why there's so many orcs, because they keep dying. And we have one more member as of now. No, two more members. Ah, really big. What a name. Really big. I'm gonna need to make a bunch of legionaries because I don't have a lot of legionary models. I mean, I do, but they're just short, and I don't like that. I try to import a fucking file back, so I'm so stupid. Import STL, really big. Really big STL, what a name. Now we're at the last person until somebody eventually ends up fucking becoming a member in this stream. K-Mappy. I'm really hoping a lot of these names aren't like slurs in foreign languages or something, and I'm gonna get called out for it when I'm at the shop one day. But it's funny because I'm doing this. Granted, I don't take legionaries that often, but because I'm doing this, there's going to be a bunch of people who end up learning that oh, I have a YouTube channel because that's why I'm doing it. And I don't know if I want the shop to learn that, but it's fine. As this channel has hit 5K already, so I don't think it's really much harm if the shop learns. There is somebody who is at the shop that subscribed to this channel a long time ago. I don't know if you're here, Doro. I assume you're not, because I don't think you've ever been in any of the streams, and I think you've commented on a video once. But if you're here, yeah, hi, I'm at the shop, and if you know my name, don't say it. I'm trying to not tell people my real name. To be fair, the orcs don't either, yeah. Well, the orcs just... The orcs are orcs. Okay, Mappy, that is everybody's STL files. Now, if we go ahead and we move over to... Oh, here we go. If we move over to blueprints, I am now going to take everybody's STL files, which is around... How many files is this? It's like 27. 29 files. and throw them all in here. Beautiful. Go here. I wish there was a way to spread all of these out, but it also doesn't matter. So you have to spread them out one by one. Actually, it doesn't matter if any of these even come into contact with each other because I'm exporting them all as separate STL files. So we'll go ahead and grab these and we'll put them all rotates 45 degrees. And then I really like this this slicer blueprint. It's not good for actually using because it is a proprietary slicer for hay gears, I believe. That being said, the auto support feature on this is super fucking good. Generate auto supports. I have not had many files fail on me using these supports. I've only had like 2, but that's because I put too much shit on the plate. Look at all that. It does kind of over-support them, but the support tips are so inconsequential, it honestly doesn't matter. We're going to go ahead and grab all of these, and we're going to export them as multiple STL files into... here we go. Let's go back to bases, go back to fan bases, and let's open up a new folder for supported. And then I'm going to put them all in here, and they should all go as STL files. And now I need to open up Lychee after this process. Actually, let me wait. I don't want the fucking my PC to crash. There we go. Now if I go to Lychee, which should be somewhere around here. I'm not going to update Lychee, fuck that. I want to get this done as fast as possible. I don't remember what my last project was. Oh my god. I think Lychee should be open. Lychee is not open. Why is Lychee not open? Window capture, properties. Lychee, here you go. We are now in Lychee, and I'm now going to drag over all these fucking STL files I have, which should be in a supported. There we go. And hopefully, I'm going to have to find a way to auto orientate all these. Auto spread these out. And I could probably actually print these tonight and start working on them, because I'm not going to get resin until like next week, end of next week or the week after. And then I'll start working on all those Legionnaires, because I need Legionnaires anyways. I don't really use them, they're not my favorite, but go ahead and start spreading them out. And yeah, they are red, but that's because they came from a different slicer, and Lychee doesn't like that. There we go. I don't want to, but I've been toying with the idea of doing a book club, but I don't want to be the 50th 40k YouTuber who does book clubs. Despite the fact that there are a bunch of 40k books out there. Red means print faster? That's so fucking crazy, Pixie. Of these out of the way. If you play Dark Tide, why not set up your own Rejects Union? What the hell is it? Like, is this a thing? Is this like a clan thing in the game? What the hell's a Rejects Union? Or are you saying like? I actually don't know what you're saying, Davis. Can you please explain yourself? There we go. 29 STL names. Or 29 STL files with everybody's names. With 3 Warpsmith, Absolving Pixie, Never Lost Man, and Robbie Nito. Why am I did not do apes. I am so stupid. Hold on. That's who I was missing. Let me get that done really quick then. I'll do it in the background. I'm not going to subject you guys to it. Custom name bases, and then 40mm flat. I did not mean to open that up. Open. Don't save. Here we go. What'd you say? No, it's not an existing thing, but it would be a lot easier to find teams. I'm so confused. So what is it? It's like a looking for games thing? Is that what it is? Is that what you mean? I haven't played Dark Tide in a bit since the what's it called? The oh my god, what's her name? Sophony? Since her like horde mode thing came out. Reading Horus Rising is honestly pretty good. I'm not fans of the human parts, but them talking about hot, sweaty Astartes was a flashbang. That's so funny. It's kind of a guilt thing, I guess. It was just a vague idea. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. I haven't played Dark Tide in a bit, so I'll have to look into that. Go ahead and get Apes 1 ready. Remembrances are freaky. Remembrances are, if I remember correctly, very horny. Which is kind of funny. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Now, what the hell? How do you write his name? I don't know how I did all of these without getting to his filter, current level, Warpsmith. That would be Ape Brain Esquire. With a period at the end. There we go. Let's go to the presentation text because I don't want that accidentally showing up. And then export to STL file. Selection, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Export. And then take that into Blueprint where I delete all of these. And then throw in his really quick. Assuming his actually, oh, this is supported. There we go. Ape Brain Esquire. Put that in here. Tilt his back, 45 degrees. Get with the supports. Support. The accidental gaslighting is crazy. Are you talking about in the book, or am I being gaslit? Am I the fool? Am I the clown? Was I in the walls? There we go. Now I can throw this in here. Warpsmith, chosen. I am in the walls. It's so unfortunate. Please get out. You actually aren't in the wall sample because you're not in the Discord, you fool. I'm safe from you for now. Unless I stream, then I'm not safe. And then all of these get Sharpen, and export these as the first name tags. So that's already 2 or 4 Terminators and 25 Legionaries that I need to make bases for. I do have a bunch of Thousand Suns. I could just put your names on those, but I'm not going to yet. I do need to get some Legionaries made up. Being added in the other Discord. Oh god, Orgasmic Potato actually joined the Discord. What a fucking name. Why am I getting added in this Discord? Oh, they're holding another... Oh no, here we go. I'm just getting added about some dumb shit. There we go. Everything has now been printed. Or not printed, but it's ready to be printed. 29 names. Oh god, okay. I have to answer a message really quick, and we will continue with this bullshit stream of me trying to make up fucking, what's it called? I can't think of the name of them. Legionnaires. We're separating the warband into 2 separate classes, those in the stream and those in the Discord, but which has the higher social standing is up in the air still. I can tell you who has the more higher monetary standing, and it's the people who are in the Discord, because you gotta pay for it, but... I think sad. A lot of people have been in the stream since before all that, so, eh. There you go. I have to fucking finish responding to this. I have to fucking send them something. Where is it? Add the image. Separate but equal gameplay. Clock strikes again. Oh, the clocks. Equal gameplay. Yeah. I do need to actually start organizing game nights, assuming I eventually do get time to start doing that, where it's not eating into my upload schedule. There we go, okay. Done setting that. After an hour of tinkering, I am now capable of receiving gifted memberships despite Google's evil plans for my so-called brand account. That's fucking funny. It did seem that a bunch of random people got it, Doru, not just people who were in the stream. Because I'm fairly certain there were people who got memberships who were not in the stream that night, because there was like 20 memberships sent out. I forgot hard mode got put in Night Rain. I should play that eventually, but I don't know if I want to play Night Rain right now. But that's all these nameplates finally done. I can now start working on Legionaries. I should probably do... Can you scale things in Blueprint? Hold on. Prepare. Scale. You can scale things in Blueprint. Okay. Cancel. So we're going to go ahead and work in Blueprints again because it's much easier to do all this shit in. Lychee, as it is free and as it is a really great resource, it is not the best in my opinion for doing everything. Let's go ahead and go over to my Legionnaires file. Should be in my Chaos Space Marines. I also need to work on Terminators at some point, which, yeah. Oh, here we go. Let's work on, what are Havocs? Havocs are on 40 millimeters, right? I do need to print up Havocs too, actually. Oh, these are the bionic legs. Not the legs that I wanted. Armor, here we go. Mark 3. That's what I was looking for. Supported. Get the legs in here so I can start working on this shit. Scaling them up to 105% is, I think, enough to make them better. Let me check that. I have Primaris Marines that I can compare to my kill team that I printed at 105%. Give me 1 minute. Actually, I don't even have to leave because my kill team's right here. They're a bit bigger than Primaris, so 105 should be fine. Back down near my bed, and we are once again working. I do hate have to click them and move them. Not that it really fucking matters. I don't know why I'm doing this. You can literally export all the files separately in Blueprint. God, I wish this was a Blueprint sponsorship because I actually really do like this. Actually, hold on. I got a message again. It's not particularly important right now. Back over to Lychee. I should be able to throw my old. Where's it? It's 3 files. Chaos Space Marines, I think. Yeah, here we go. My kill team. It should tell me how big all the pieces are that I use for them. The legs should be 105%, and I think so should every other piece except for the helmets. Scale. The arms are 105. The torso is 105. So are the legs. The only thing that is not 105 is the shoulder plates and just the shoulder plates. The helmets are also upscale, and so are all the weapons, I believe. Okay. Go ahead and move all of that over here so I don't have to look at it. Alright, back now. Hello, Bubbles. I got everybody's names ready for 3D printing. I'm now just working on getting Legionnaires ready so I can start printing you guys up better. So we go scale, and we're going to go ahead and do uniform scale 105%. Oh god, why is it doing it like that? 105. There we go. And then we're going to, oh god, rotate everybody. 45 degrees. Nope, the other way. And put supports on everything. Auto support. You should be fine. I haven't had these Blueprint supports fail me in a bit. I will keep repeating myself forever. Yay, making me want to get back into printing. Maybe once I have the space for it. I have a shed outside, and I don't know if you know about the shed memes or not. I don't know if you saw in the Discord. There's a place called Shed Posting. By the way, there's a shed posting channel. It's just shit posting. It's the meme channel. But yeah. I have a 3D printer, 3D printed shed out in my backyard, and I'm going to have to buy a bigger one because it is not working out in terms of how much room I have to work in there. I'm going to try to buy a big ass. I can't use my words right now. I'm going to have to buy a big ass like 8x8 shed. It's 1:40 over here. I'm ascending back to the Syndicalist paradise in space now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. See you later, Alfarius. It was nice seeing you. Export all these as multiple STL files and put them in the legs. Okay, Space Marines. Let's do K3 Builder. Legs. Select folder, and all those should get pasted in there after a little bit. I know you can't see everything that I'm doing, and I apologize for that, but I think I said earlier in the stream, there's stuff on my computer I do not need people to see when I tab between things. I'm getting notifications for when people actually post shit. Hell yeah. Before and after Horus Heresy Siege of Terra. God. I'm trying to find a emote I can use on this that isn't going to offend somebody. Oh yeah. Alright. Here we go. Do you have bird schematics on there? I knew the CIA was hiding something. What? Are you talking birds? Oh, bird schematics. Oh, okay. I didn't get the joke. I haven't been a conspiracy theorist in a while, incidentally. I do not have bird schematics on here. No, I am sorry to disappoint you. That's that. Let's go to helmets. I have, not the Red Maker helmets. Where are the iron? Here you go, Iron Warriors helmets. Oh, these are already pre-supported. I don't need to worry about these ones. And then armor. Here we go, torsos and torso groin plates. Scale these up to 105. Not everything's scaled up again. Okay, so try that again. There we go, everything's scaled that time. Alright, and then supports, or rotate these, minus 45, and then supports, support. I don't know anything about Bird, but they have a heavily modified cat. You know about the heart attack gun the CIA had? I forget what was going on, but they had some sort of a press conference, and people were questioning the CIA about shit that they did, and they just offhandedly mentioned something about the heart attack gun. The CIA was like, "Yeah, it's fucking real. You want to see it?" And they just pulled it out. It was like a modified 1911 that shot an icicle of pufferfish, fugu pufferfish poison, that would pierce the person and melt into them, and then an hour later they would have a heart attack and die. Yeah, that was real apparently. Another day in loving our government. Alright, where are the arms? Not these. No. Where the? I know I had actual gun arms around here. Apparently I don't. Where the fuck? Weapons. Some of the CIA nonsense is wild, and it gets even crazier when you consider the things they don't tell you, like the cat experiment that they did tell you about. But what about the dogs? It's kind of hilarious and also horrifying that they do so much shit that they're just willing to admit on stuff, and there's not really much you can do about it. I know I had more bolters somewhere, but I can't find them. Maybe I'll just give all the Legionnaire shields. Oh, my legs. So that way we don't have to deal with this problem again. So that would be... I know I had a shield pack somewhere. Armor. Wait, probably. Wait, I think it's in weapons. It should be Havoc's. Here we go. The boarding shield. I cannot. That's not it. No, shield plus pauldron. Arm plus shield. What are the shields on my chosen looking like? I need to go check that out because I don't want them using the same shield. The shields with the swoops on them, so I'm not going to use the shields with the swoops. Huh. What's the difference between these, or is this the one with the swoop? Doesn't have a swoop. I know I had more shields somewhere. I'm trying to remember what they are. Is it Craftos? Oh, here we go. Iron Within Breachers. What are we doing, brother? I am working on 3D printed stuff, which I should probably actually just show it off. But I'll go ahead and just do display capture really quick. I'm working on 3D printed stuff, so I'm looking at files and the like. Because why not? Oh, here we go. There's the bolters. Okay, so that's simplified. Skull shield. Because I got everybody who was a member on Chosen or higher. I got their names on nameplates, and I'm 3D kitbashing Legionnaires to use for my Legionnaires. I don't know why I'm saying that. Oh, here we go. It's literally supported shit. Okay, that makes things much easier. I just need to scale these up. What the hell is this? Oh, this is for my obliterator, I think. Yeah, it was for my obliterator. What new members for the warband are here? We have. This was from last night. I don't know if you're here for a guard, but we Lost decided to gift a bunch of. Lost decided to give a bunch of memberships for YouTube, and where is it? Oh my gosh, someone's already posting me. Motherfucker. Okay. I already got. I can't. We're already getting people posting memes. Here you go. You all have to be subjected to this now. Broccoli haircut Erebus. It is fucking horrifying. I hate this with every fiber of my being. Son of a bitch. It's so bad, right? It's so. I thought Erebus was gonna get worse. Erebus has gotten worse. But yeah, I put out a post for members specifically, giving them access to join the Discord should they feel like it. Like, oh, like I can see Lost playing Space Marine because I know he's trying to carry my dog shit ass later if we play again. I say if we play again, we'll play again. What happened? Fuck you. Oh, you didn't see it? Here, let me show it up again. It's broccoli hair Erebus. I'm pretty sure people, because you're in India, right? People in India don't have this haircut. This is like the fuckboy, like, white kid suburbs haircut. It is so fucking ugly. I hate it so much. I'm gonna make that an emote probably later because that's just filth. Oh, that was posted by Bubbles? Thanks, Bubbles. I hate you. You bastard. Oh, the alpaca. Yes! That's what it's called, the alpaca. It's so ugly. I guess I'll go ahead and just start printing off pieces for what's it called? Legionnaires. We switch back to Lychee. There we go. Also because I got another message I need to reply to this person. I just thought he could be more evil looking with his ball ass head. You show me this. It's so fucking bad. Reply to them really quick. It's so fucking disgustingly horrendous. Let me actually throw the file. Oh, I can get out of Blender finally because I don't need to. Nobody's become a member so far, so I don't need to deal with that. Let's go over back to Chaos Space Marines and Armor Mark III. Oh no, I made a Mark. Here we go, Mark III builder. Legs. Let's get all these legs in here. While that loads, I'm going to message this person back. There we go, loaded. Okay. I have all these legs that need to be printed. For later. Move all these up the way. There we go. Am I going to regret having to paint all these minis? Probably. However, I made a promise, and I'm going to have to keep it. Already got 30 fucking... not 30. I have to just print 27. 27 Legionnaires. There we go. Get as much built surface area used on this plate as much as I can. That should be good. So messaged. One from Luddite to one Luddite to another Luddite. How does one pay for a Discord membership? You just become a member on the what's it called? The channel. Like there's a button next to the subscribe button where you click join, and you could just choose the lowest tier if you don't care about this model stuff at all, and you get access to the Discord membership. After you pay, you'll see there's a post on the channel that is for members only that has the Discord link. That is how. I haven't seen the word Luddite in a fat minute. That caught me off guard a little. There we go. Oh. Luddite. That's a funny word. I like that. I feel like I put his leg in a support because I probably did. There we go. You don't embrace the Knights of Lud. We are the Knights who are. We are the Knights of Lud. The Knights who say me. I've actually never seen Monty Python. I really should. It's the kind of comedy that I really enjoy, which is just like semi-absurdist, but also very simple. You haven't? I have not. Dude, I'm sorry. I got stuck in a game of Darktide. The Union thing from earlier was just a brain fart of mine. Oh, that's unfortunate. I like he got us stuck in a game of Darktide. It's like someone forced you to play Darktide. James Workshop sat you down, strapped you to a chair, and said you have to get Havoc 40 if you want to see your family again. I see that word all the time because AI bros love to use it. That's such a weird word for AI bros to want to use. Is this a resin printer or a filament printer? It is a resin printer. I have a frozen Mighty 8K in my shed that has been working very well for me for the past few months. I haven't been able to use it during the summer, which I am going to have to fucking figure out with my family how they feel about me bringing my printer inside, because it is now part of my channel. Love Fat Shark, absolutely despise GW. I'm pretty sure that's how everybody is. Oh, dude, it's a great word, thanks. No worries, Omidium. Such a fucking funny word. I love it so much. I need to start calling my players when we do Wrath and Glory Luddites. They'll be completely flashbanged by that. I'll probably have a tech priest call them that. I like how I did all this just so to have room here right at the end, because they literally only had like one more thing I needed to have room for. There we go. There we go. 27 legs. Pretty sure it's 27. 22 legs. Not the same difference. I'm actually not going to be able to use the kneeling ones. Are there kneeling ones, or are they just all walking? I think they're all walking. Oh, here's the kneeling one. That has to go away. That's not gonna... Actually, it might fit. I'll leave it for now. Not going to bother trying to repair all that because that's a mess. Sports to... I need to make a new file in Chaos Space Marines called Mark III or Legionnaires. Oh god, people are messaging. Anyways, the replacement headset has been ordered. Turtle Beach Stealth 600. I have no idea. I know nothing about Turtle Beach, just other than I'm an idiot, and when I tried to use it, it did not work out for me. Garg, anybody with a green name is a member with a little icon next to their name. I have been debating stripping and repainting a bunch of my Blood Angels. I got them right before Nurgle's Rot and spent a lot of time painting them, but now I kind of want to do a custom chapter. You doing this project makes me want to go through with them. I'm glad that I'm inspiring more people to actually get their piles of shame done. Guys, you don't have a pile of shame, you just want to redo your thing. And I don't think there's anything wrong with repainting a model unless you, like, painted stuff as a kid. Granted, I have my Skitarii, heavy quotations, custom character right here, who is literally just a Skitarii ranger with a Phosphor Serpenta in his arm. Oh, I think my... Hold on, it's 10 o'clock. My dog needs to go to bed. I'm gonna make sure he's in bed. Oh, back. To bed, so I don't have to worry about that. I forgot to message this person back. I am a fool. Fuck. Oh god, people are messaging again. I must read this before I message back. What the dog doing? He is napping on the couch. So far, he hasn't pissed on the couch in forever. I have no shame because I have no models. That's hilarious. Goblin cleanup broke, so now I'm going to be playing Promise Mascot Agency, which looks like a bit of a trip. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, Robbie. Does anybody know where I can buy models that doesn't cost an arm and a leg? You're in India, so you might be fucked. I would recommend you just get a 3D printer, Garg. I'm not gonna lie. If you're able to get one where you're at in the world, because I don't know of many places in I'm pretty sure India kicked out the British. There we go. Well, that's loading. I got message person back. I like a 3D print and not expensive. You're gonna spend a whole lot more for like a 3D print. Not expensive. I would recommend honestly just like getting your own 3D printer and just figuring it out, because shipping cost wise, I think anything for you to get is going to be horribly expensive, because most 3D printer services are not based around Asia, as far as I know. Maybe there is one near you, but I literally don't know. I don't know if Etsy, if there's any Etsy shops near India. Check out Etsy, E-T-S-Y. The pain of being Asian. great being a dreadnought. It's really not. Alright, I'm gonna start leveling up another character other than Bulwark. Who should I choose? Definitely don't choose Vanguard. Actually, that's a lie. Vanguard's kind of fun. I think he gets a perk or a prestige perk where when you use your grapple, you make all enemies around you like auto-executable or some crazy shit like that. I want to kind of level up Sniper after playing them last night. It's not too bad. It's kind of fun. I might play again tonight, actually. We'll see. You were not even sniping? Fuck you, Garg. I probably hit more shots than you. The fucking beginning snipers you get come with no ammo, and you have 0 ammo sustain when you're starting out as a sniper. It's fucking rough. But when I level up, I'm gonna get more damage on my guns, and it's gonna get more ammo. It doesn't get that much more. I go from like 14 bullets to like 28, I think. But still, I had fun playing sniper, especially running around and like doing clutch revives. And that was the only thing keeping you alive. It really was. That's because I had a great sniper. It's not the sniper's fault. The sniper is it was just a bad sniper. Let's go ahead and get torsos ready. Which one of these do I like more? I can't even tell the difference. I like this one more. This and then the groin plates. Which one looks good? Gooder to me. Better to me. Oh, no, not scale. Copy 22 of these. 21, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably be playing Space Marine again tonight. I kind of want to do something other than prep for my Wrath and Glory session, even though I really should be prepping for that. Would be highly unfortunate if a Bane Blade was on the battlefield shouting sniper and no sniping at you with its main cannon. POV, your lone op sniper's within 12 inches of the fucking Bane Blade. I would do that shit. I would shoot a fucking lone op with a volcano cannon, just do some hater shit. Actually aren't costing as much resin to print as I thought they were going to, which is, I don't know, it's probably not honestly that surprising. That's that. Let's go ahead and put up helmets, because I do have a helmet file I need to put in here. Iron Warrior helmets. Which one is the one that I use? It is this one. Oh, damn it. Helmets, and then the weapons. Open in a new window, and then craft books. Iron breachers. The right-handed heavy bolter. Oh, here you go. Supported. I'm stupid. Right. Oops. Actually, just throw this all in here. Much better. Okay. Do you see that position over there? Yes, sir. Good. I don't want to. Do you see that position over there, Sergeant? Yes, sir. I don't want to. Understood, sir. Removing that position. Scale to 105. Actually, I don't think I need to scale this helmet up. I just need to make copies of it. Then what shield do I want to use? First off, I want to get the heavy bolters out of the way. Scale up to 105, because this is meant for smaller Marines. Copy 21 of these. What's up, boys? I just got back from a dance. What did I miss? Nothing, Kyle. I ended up making a bunch of STL files with nameplates. Let me actually show you one of them for the members who have joined. And I say joined, majority of them exist because of fucking... What's his face? Because of Lost. But here, I made a bunch of nameplates. There we go. With the membership tier and the usernames of whoever's the member. And I'm going to be putting these on my models, as promised in the membership. Also, the Discord is up for members, if you care to join. Other than that, I'm currently working on getting a bunch of 3D printed files ready for when I have to start making these Legionnaires. And that's enough on this plate. Let's go ahead and start printing this out. 22 heads and guns. I'm sorry, I just invincible the whole time. I'm using the grapple. What infill settings to use? It's a resin printer, so I don't know what that means. I'll show you my settings for the resin that I use, but it's not. It's resin. It's not FDM. When this is done rendering, I will show you. I use a clear green resin. I'm going to have to switch it up at some point. Yeah, I don't do FDM printing for my minis. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe you have a Bamboo A1 that is dialed the fuck in. I don't, and I hate how FDM minis look. If you get it dialed in where it looks great, that's fine. I think FDM printing is great for vehicles too. I don't think it looks good for minis, unless you're doing like a Terminator. Even then, you're kind of pushing it. I have not figured out FDM printing, even though I really need to, because I want to 3D print a bunch of terrain. There's the heads and the guns ready. Now I need the shields. Hazard stripe shields. I'm just starting to use an autocannon for the 180. I was using it to print an autocannon for the 180. What the fuck are you talking about? FDM has gotten way better in recent years, but it's still not quite there for smaller minis, and I kind of doubt it will be. I think it's just too much detail. Like, people have printed minis at like super nice detail, but you still see the lines, and it's not perfect. I think FDM printing, however, is fantastic for vehicles and for terrain. It has its use case. It's not like it's shit all over. There are more messages in the Discord. T80. Oh, you mean your tank. Gotcha. I remember. You were talking about that, weren't you? Or so you trying to make a T80 work out for your Imperial Guard or something? You're going to need a dedicated cabinet for the member minis at this rate. I already have a giant IKEA shelf with a bunch of shit. So, yeah, I will probably end up needing to do that. Well, the hope is that the membership tier for... So I made it so, like, you only get your nameplate if you're on the second or third tier. And then past that, what is it? You only get your name tag on it if you're on it, and then if you stay for a year, then you can request me to make you a mini. Which that's just gonna take forever, but that's always like a hobby thing I can always work on. So I'm not sweating about it. 22 shields. It's 22 shields, right? It is 22 shields. Like, I do understand I have made myself an almost insurmountable goal, and yeah, that's probably right, but that's kind of the joy of it. I always have something to work on. Like, I'm pretty sure Eons of Battle, J, like, I don't think they say how many members they have. Let me look it up. Actually don't remember what, oh shit, the music stopped. Architecna, it is. I'm gonna have to turn this one up. There we go. At some point, it will become unsustainable, but until then, you can have fun doing it. It is going to be unsustainable at a certain point, which is kind of like, it's not kind of the point, but what's it called? I'm just gonna have fun doing it. Possibly when it does become too much, I'm going to increase. I'm gonna make it a higher cost. But until then, I'm gonna have fun with it. Because because first off, most people got their memberships through Gifted, and I don't think they're gonna keep their memberships. So the most I have to do is just put a nameplate on models I already worked on, which I have 20,000 suns. I have a bunch of cultists and a bunch of other shit, so that's not too bad. However, if for some reason every person who got a membership continues their membership, that'll be different. I will have trouble with that one. I need shoulder pads, is what I need next. And I would like the shoulder pads I got from Red Makers. I just need to remember which ones they are. Oh, I could just throw in the kill team back in here and use that. You know, 100% our grind set to what do we call them, the A10 now. Delete a bunch of these and just I'm going to need 44 of them. Copy 44 or 43, I guess, because I need one for each shoulder. There we go. I wish Guard had like an A10 Warthog equivalent. That'd be cool. Mark 3 or Chaos Mark 3 builder. 44 shoulder pads. Okay. If you heard the wine coming, you weren't a target. Yeah. God, A10s are fucking horrifying, and they're also one of my favorite planes of all time. The only bad thing about promising to do this is that I'm never going to get my salamanders done. I believe that's all the 3D files I need for my Legionnaires. Oh, power packs. I'm stupid. That's what I need left. Probably actually fit all of them on here, now I think about it. I just need to find out where they are. That's my Chaos Knights file. Not ARM. Here we go, power packs. And old school power packs, Mark III, supported. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Looks like it. You have to bring in the kill team again to figure out which one it is. This over to the side, and then throw in the kill team again. E10 is not a plane, it's a gun with wings. It's kind of like the argument with like Legion in Titanfall, where Legion isn't the Titan, or you're not playing Legion the Titan, you're playing the Predator cannon. Fucking love Legion. Legion is also very fun. I kind of wish we got a Titanfall 3. I get why we don't have one. Apex just makes too much money, but still. And then copy this 22 or 21 times. Hopefully everything gets auto-ranged onto here. I can't believe they're replacing the A10 with the F35. They are fucking bastards. To be fair, the A10 has like, what, a 30% casualty rate of Blue on Blue? Or something crazy like that. Wow, it did fit everything. Hell yeah. Export as... Delete. 44 shoulder pads, 22 packs. Now I have all my files ready to print 22 Legionaries at a time. Obviously not 22 Legionaries all at the same time, but same difference. Eventually this will be done. Jesus. $30 members, and I have 30 bases ready. Hell yeah, brother. Fucking good lord, Lost. Why did you have to donate so many memberships? There we go. Almost no resin needed for that one. And that is all I need for the Legionaries. I guess I might as well work on Havocs while I'm here. Problem with the A10 is that it's too easy to track and take out if you have the tech. I wish they would have made a stealth version of it. How many fucking countries are we fighting against that actually have the tech to fight the A10? Because it's not many. Because they're not really fighting anybody either. Come to think of it. What was I looking for? I mean, we have a stealth helicopter. We just don't use it. We don't use a lot of things. And it makes me sad. Back to Blueprint because there is shit I need to support. Three. Not that these other weapons are ever going to see play outside of the last cannon and heavy bolter, but you know, you might as well. U.S. military casually pulling the same with their stuff like Nvidia does with graphics cards, intentionally holding back so you can escalate to keep them if need be. That's funny. Did I not throw down the last cannon, or is it just like not here? No, I didn't throw it down. Mark 3 shoulder mounted last cannon. And then the auto cannon. To Kingdom Come. No reason to give the enemy hints and heads up as to what you got when you don't need to. That's because we put self-imposed rules of engagement, which I'm not going to get too much into that because that technically becomes a political mess. However, yeah, no, just it's dumb. We gotta pull our punches because other people can't hang. Question: what time did you stop streaming last night? I fell asleep watching it about around 1 a.m. last night. We're in the same time zone, right? I don't remember, Kyle. No, we're not. I don't think. But I stopped streaming around like 4 or 5 a.m. my time. So take that what you will. We streamed Space Marine towards the end of it, and I'm probably gonna stream Space Marine again tonight because I want to. New folder for Havocs. All these can get scaled at 105 because I think that's what they need to be. Okay, I'm in Oregon, bro, so we're in the same time zone. I keep forgetting you're in Oregon, you're not in the Midwest. We only got like 2 people who joined the streams who are in the Midwest. So it shouldn't be hard for me to keep track of, I just keep forgetting. I'm pretty sure it's Sample and Alfarius. Walk around in Oregon in the middle of the night, that's fucking, that's a choice. What's the vote looking like for factions? Oh wow, Jukari is now winning in the votes. I guess I'm gonna have to go back and check out shit for Jukari again in a bit. Woo. Oh my god, why is this taking so long to generate supports for? I didn't select the models, that's why, huh? Oh god, Blueprint, why are you slowing down so much? There we go. If we get, god damn it, Omidium, now I have to go make you a nameplate really quick. Fuck! Alright. We get a model refresh, I love Jukari, but the models are awful. The models are absolute dog shit. Thank you for joining the ranks of Medium. I will make you a, what's it called? A nameplate in a little bit after I get all these files ready. There we go. And now I can process these and send them out as STL files. Hey, it's my birthday Monday. Well, oh, it's my birthday Monday. Well, because I'm probably not going to see you on Monday. A happy early birthday. I hope you have lots of cake or whatever the fuck you eat, because I don't eat cake. I hate cake. My dad, when I was a kid, would take frosting off of cake, and I honestly think that's fine because fucking cake is so fucking sweet for me. Something brilliant came to me in a dream last night. I claimed that the T64, the T72, the T80, and the T90 are forge-world variants of the same STC. Which so that's so funny. I refuse to assemble another Cabalite or Witch. They're so bad. The Drukhari fucking models are not great. Which editions have you played, and which have been your favorite? I've played 8th, 9th, and 10th so far. And my favorite edition is probably 9th edition. 8th edition was okay, but it was not the best. I only liked 8th edition because of Call had full hit rerolls and full wound rerolls, I think. And you could shoot your, what's it called? You could shoot your Castellan robots like 140 times if you had a squad of 6. Because it doubled the amount of shots or something crazy like that. And they shot like 8 times or something stupid. My favorite edition is probably 9th edition. After Skitaria Veteran Cohort got buffs again. It was very fun to play. I like the old Doctrinas and the like. It was really cool. However, this edition is okay. I just wish we had Smash Captain stuff from 9th edition. And I wish heroes were not attached to models and they had auras instead like it used to be. I get why they had them so you attach, but still, I don't like it. So if I had to have an answer, I would say 9th edition. It's fine. Cascadia is like the strafing zone in a video game as far as wildlife goes. So the starting zone in the video game. As far as the worst one I've dealt with is the fence zombies out in Portland. Fuck Portland. I fucking hate Portland. I don't know why I fucking made a Prince of the Grav cannon. I guess because I'm going to make Iron Havocs for Horus Heresy. It's fine. Now I need the arms. I have an arm pack somewhere. Here we go. Power armor, arms, generic. I don't think these are the ones that I want. I have one where it's them pointing and shit. I just gotta find it. I could also just print out these power fists. That'd be fun. Give a more industrial feel for the Havocs. Let's do that. Let's just print out these fists. Copy. Builder, Havocs, paste. There we go. And I don't think I need to scale those ones. And then we go ahead and we print out the autocannon. Let's do this first. Let's get these fists out. Ooh, wait, I didn't make the bionic legs. That's what I forgot to do. Files, Chaos Space Marines legs, Bionics Mark III. This is what I'm trying to remember, is how do I like my Havoc legs, because all these are different. Some of them are more spiky than others, and I honestly don't like the spiky legs. I would laugh if you did put my mini... Hold on. I would laugh if you put a mini party hat on top of a Space Marine. I will not do that. However, if you're a member for a year, you can request whatever the fuck you want. as long as it's within reason. Number 2s, that's what I want. You know how they like their pasta, right? Al fente. I don't. Oh, al fente. God damn it. The reason there's so many Soviet tanks with carousel autoloaders is purely because there was infighting between the different design bureaus, which led to the development of the T-64 and the T-72. The Soviet Union was such a fucking mess, and it wasn't even like a funny mess. It was just kind of embarrassing. Especially Chernobyl, but everybody already knows about Chernobyl, so like that's not like a fucking mystery. Another message has appeared. Are they still not done? Are you talking about the files that I'm making? No. Because I'm a fool and I decided this was going to be a good idea. How do you mirror things? I don't remember. At least not here. The models. No, they are not done. Can I make you paint a mini dunk cap on mine? If you're a member for a year, yeah. When we hit a year, you can request like almost whatever you want within reason. I'm gonna have to make rules eventually for when we get to that part, but there's enough mess in the Soviet Union to make you laugh that you kind of have to stay serviceable with it, because otherwise it just gets sad. Yeah, the Soviet Union was a fucking disaster. Also, a lot of people died because of them. I'm convinced that the Administratum is to be a parody of the bureaucracy of the USSR. I think the Administratum is the bureaucracy of a local village in the UK. Getting anything approved over in England is just fucking, it's just a hazard. Okay, we don't need this running pose because I'm never going to use it. All these other poses are fine. Oh, hey, really quick, you know the Drukari boats, they're covered in tiny spikes all over the reach of the pipes are individual kits. I do know that. It's fucking awful. That's why I don't want to play Drukari. And if I do play Drukari, I'm getting third-party models, because fuck that. Oh, no model selected. I thought I had them selected still. I think he can get... think that he can get anything approved in the first place, yeah. Probably not. Trying to get anything approved in fucking Britain is impossible. Just have to cut off all those little supports. Otherwise it's fine. Let's go ahead and tab back over to Lychee so I can get all this shit ready. Havocs. What the fuck are havocs? Here we go. Legs, we'll go ahead and just get these 5. Honestly, we'll just get all of them. I'll just print these in 5s. Many of the Soviet Union air program is more structured as capitalist, separate companies asking for funding compared to the centralized NASA programs. Yeah, that's because fucking Soviet Union was like, guys, I swear we're not going to do capitalist shit, and then they had to do capitalism in order to fucking survive. Oh, hey, you should check out Daka Daka. They just did a hybrid Drukari X Sisters range. It's awesome. I think you told me to look at Daka Daka earlier, and I fucking didn't. Because I am a liar. Get this out. Get these weapons. The heavy bolters first. I think I'm gonna get the Havoc's files ready so that I can start printing these when I get resin again, and then I'm just gonna stop. And then I'll fucking like probably just play Space Marine again tonight. Copy. Did I scale these legs? I did not scale them. Oh, we'll go ahead and scale them in here then. That should literally be enough. And then copy this 5 times or 4 times. I was listening to a new Warhammer horror video from Wes Hammer. Did any of you listen to it? I forget Wes Hammer makes videos. I don't know why. I just don't listen to Wes Hammer. There's more messages in the Discord. What is going on here? I'll be painting. Ooh, hell yeah. People posting art in the Discord. I fucking love it. Oh my fucking god. All of somebody's codex is from 3rd edition. Good lord. What am I missing? I'm missing their torsos. Which would be up in the other file. I really don't actually need to print out the torsos or the helmets or the shoulder pads. Actually, the more I think about it. Or the power packs. I just need these. This is the only special stuff. Oh wait, no, I need the power fists. I didn't put those. Despite the fact that Havocs don't have melee, I still want them to have power fists. And then, oh wait, I need to copy these one more time. Duplicate once, auto arrange. Nice, and then Havoc heavy bolters. I'll delete the heavy bolters and replace them with other files. Do the exact same thing over and over again. And then we'll go ahead and stop the 3D printing stuff because I know a lot of people are interested in that, and I think most of you just want to see me either paint and suffer or get my ass beat on Space Marine. The fall of the USSR is so funny to me. It's so funny to everybody. Did you know that fucking Gorbachev, the old like prime minister or king of the USSR, whatever the fuck fake name they gave them, he was in a fucking Pizza Hut commercial in like the 1990s. Then Metallica played at Moscow and had like their biggest concert ever, and like 3 months later the Soviet Union fell. We literally flexed on Russia with our culture and it caused them to collapse. Also, modern art is a psyop by the CIA to destroy Russia. Let's get rid of these weapons. Replace them with the other weapons. We'll do auto cannon. No, we'll do last cannon next. What? It's honestly just depressing to read about. The fucking Gorbachev, he's like the president of the USSR, whatever the fuck you called him. They had him in a Pizza Hut commercial in the US at one point. And then Metallica also played at Moscow 3 months before the Soviet Union fell. Because we were just flexing on the Soviet Union with our culture and it caused them to collapse. I showed the commercial to my dad and he thought it was hilarious. Yeah. Oh, the CIA. Yeah, modern art is a CIA psyop. So, the Fat Electrician has a video on this over on Fat Files. Modern art was what is it called? It's something abstract expressionism. So, because the entirety of the Cold War was not just the actual war, or heavy quotations war, it was a cultural war. And America was literally trying to flex on the USSR the entire time to try and show Russia, like, hey, capitalism is better than communism. So what they did was, you can't beat Russians at, classical music. So we ended up putting the CIA, through a bunch of charitable foundations and a bunch of other stuff that they propped up, ended up putting money into a bunch of, modern music and so on and so forth, like metal and so on. That's why Metallica got so big. It was probably funded by the CIA. I'm not even joking. The other thing that came out of it was Jackson Pollock stuff, like abstract expressionism, that was funded by a bunch of different institutions that were charitable towards artists like that, which is hilarious because Jackson Pollock was incredibly critical about the government, but the CIA literally didn't care. They cared that his art got out there. So you get a bunch of the weird... So you've seen modern art where you're you ever heard of Operation Midnight Climax? I'm not fucking gonna ask about that. I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but... So you had the CIA funding a bunch of artists doing abstract expressionism because Soviet artists are super good at doing realism, and we wanted to show off, hey, you don't have to just be good at doing realism. You could also just express yourself creatively, which is something that you couldn't do in the USSR. So that's why modern art or abstract expressionism became a thing, and that's why it's so highly valued, because the CIA propped that industry up. Every day I wake up and I find something to hate America more. I think it's fucking great. I love it. If anything, it made me like modern art more after learning about that. It was solely created to flex on Russia. Last Cannon Havoc's being made. I think I'll do the rotor cannons and that's it, because I really don't take missile launchers with Havocs. Missile launchers have never been good. How is the banana... So, no, I'm not talking about that kind of modern art. I'm talking about Jackson Pollock stuff. Look up Jackson Pollock. It's like the paint splattered all over the canvas type shit. I'm not talking about that kind of art. That modern art is a product of the art industry being propped up by the CIA and being left to rot. I'm talking about abstract expressionism, where it looks like a bunch of colors that are just a mess. What are we doing? Get rid of these. Oh wait, wrong page. Get rid of these and then get the rotor cannons out. Fuck, I might as well get them all done. Why not? I don't know how many of you played Helldivers, but did you know that the Hell Bomb was a real thing in real life? During the Vietnam War, the CIA made, obviously it was the CIA, made a portable nuclear warhead that you literally strapped between the person's legs. They would jump out of a parachute with it strapped between their legs, go behind enemy lines, plant it. It had a 10 or 5 minute timer, and your job was to run the fuck out of the blast zone. It was a real life hell bomb. Omidium, remind me to make you a nameplate before I stop doing all this 3D printing stuff, because I will forget. Also, you should be able to find a post on my channel about the Discord link if you want to go look at it, so you can join the Discord. Same warhead in the Davy Crockett? Is it really? I didn't know that. I didn't know it came from the same project. That's neat. God, the Davy Crockett is such an insane fucking idea. It's like a portable nuclear warhead that we launched out like a fucking Panzerfaust. God damn, I keep forgetting I'm on the wrong page. I got to do an essay on the development of American nuclear weapons senior year of high school. I'm surprised your high school fucking allowed that. My high school would not allow that shit. Sure, no problem. Yeah. Copy. Paste 4. Hopefully I'm done with this shit by 11 o'clock so I can start streaming Space Marine again. Charged for this? Have I been charged for this before? It was because they wanted me to do an essay on a memoir, so I chose Edward Teller's. Gotcha. Oh, my family's coming back. That's not what I asked about, but I was asking a different question. Having a brain fart. Autocannon, and then I can work on Omidium's name. What did I do senior year of high school? I don't remember. I remember some of my college essays, because I'm a weirdo and I still have those saved onto my Google Drive because I'm kind of proud of some of them. I remember the year I flunked college. I was doing old English literature, which I fucking hate, by the way, but we were reading Hamlet, and I remember writing an essay trying to convince my teacher that the entirety of Hamlet was just a schizophrenic nightmare. Obviously, that's not how it was, but still, I had literally nothing to write about that story. I hated it. Bro, the new Dragon Roach and Mongolian Deathworms on Helldivers are insane. Yeah. It's not great. I have been avoiding going to that fucking planet, and they already fucking said they're gonna shelf Rupture Strain until they fix it. This shit's too impressive. Did you make these models yourselves? No, these are from a bunch of different 3D printer makers that I'm pretty sure all their models are still up. They haven't been taken down as far as I know. I kind of like how hard it was. I didn't. My biggest problem was it was two things. One, so I've never had a problem with the Dragon Roach. Apparently the hitbox for the Fire Breath is insane. But I never really had a problem with it. My biggest problem with it was just the fact that it wouldn't die if you broke the wings. My actual problem was two things. One, the Hive Lord should have been its own objective / mission, I think. The other one is what are they called? I can't think of the name of them. Oh yeah, the warriors and the fucking chargers for that dig under the ground. They should have had an animation where they jump out of the ground and then attack you, rather than attacking you in the same animation. Then I think it would have been fine. I'm fine with Raptor Strain having medium armor. I don't think that's insane. I think it kind of fits because they literally burrow under the ground and need to protect themselves from falling rocks. But you know, whatever. All right, let me go ahead and open up this last. What are you? Imodium. You are chosen. Okay, I will give you a 32mm base. Let me get that ready. Let me switch over to Blender. Now that we're doing this really quick. I like how he's avoiding my question. Did you ask a question? Oh shit, I didn't see it. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I just saw "and I ran." The thing you said before that was, I hate modern art, so I think your question got eaten by the void. How do I look at this shit? I have to check something. Apparently I got charged on Amazon. Here we go to your payments. Transactions. Why? Hold on. What the fuck? Settings. Manage. I got to send my mother something really quick. Here we go. I was talking about America, so your comment is gone. Oh, that's funny. Hamlet is early modern English Neanderthal. You think I care, Kyle? The story is shit anyways. You notice the only good rendition of Hamlet is the one with fucking Denzel Washington. Thank you for leading me to the Night Lord's Omnibus. It's so peak. It's a very good series of books. I take no credit for that. I'm just surprised you didn't know about it to begin with. I'm not saying it's your fault, but it's like, it's very good. It's very good books. Rotation text. Get this out of here. Let's get Omidium's one. Oh god. Omidium's ready. So I can print this later. Oh god, what the fuck? All capitals, Omidium. If a book can make you... If a book can make you like people who skinned women and children, it's a good book. That is such a crazy fucking sentence to say. Get rid of that. I want a Decimus solo novel and model so bad, but I'm worried they'd screw it up. They got ADB to do Night Lord shit for... What's it called? Dark Heresy, apparently, for when that's coming out, apparently. That's what I was told. So, yeah, that's to look forward to. Maybe there is hope. Yeah. I think ADB took a break from writing after doing the Siege of Terra shit. Yep, there's also a new Night Lord book coming out next weekend. Is there really? What the fuck? I didn't hear about this. You didn't tell me this. I demand to know more. Okay, I made Omidium's. Actually, let me put supports on it first before I forget. By who? I assume Aaron Dembski-Bowden, because I think he's the only dude trusted to write Night Lord stuff anymore. Oh, it's not ADB? Oh, that's interesting. I forget what, but it's called, but it's on last week's Sunday preview. Okay, I should go look at that. God damn it. I forgot to hit only selection. Hold on. No wonder that took so long to load. There we go. Supporting his thing in the background. Remnant Blade by Mike Vincent. I have no idea who Mike Vincent is. I don't remember any of the books. I don't think has he written any books? Export model as multiple STL files. Oh. Export model as multiple STL files. Store it in the files, bases, fan bases, supported. Select folder. Quit. Should be in the supported folder now. Oh god. Omidium. I can get out of Blender now. And Lychee. And I guess I'll just toss all these files in here really quick again, so that way I can get that actually done. If a drug hobo can write GW, we'll let him write a book. I don't know about that. You remember to copy the shed post? I could just go back and get it. It's fine, Kyle. It's in the old chat. Let me sort all these out, I guess. Like, just look at the Gary Knights. What are you talking about, the Gary Knights? Oh, the Gray Knights. Yeah, it's just GW fucking shitting the bed. I feel like they didn't consult any of them. Also, Grey Knights have historically just never had good writing. I think that's just the bigger problem. There's been so few things about Grey Knights that have been actually interesting. and the Terminus Decree was one of them, and they decided to explain it, which I don't know why the fuck they thought that was a good idea, but whatever. Time to organize all of these yet again. It should have never been explained. No, it shouldn't have. And I don't know why they did. I mean, I know why they did, because they thought they could write something good, and it was just kind of shit. I get the idea of blame Matt Ward. This is the thing about blaming Matt Ward, is that you can blame Matt Ward all you want. Matt Ward wrote what GW wanted him to write. They thought it was a good idea. Was it still shit? Absolutely. However, GW would have just dropped him and found somebody else to write stuff. And it would have been the exact same thing. It's not just a Matt Ward problem, it is a GW problem. GW is not good at writing. That's why they have writers in the first place. Now, it could be worse. It could be Ian Watson and the Old Inquisitor book. Talking about people wanting fucking Gene Stealer Ussie. Grey Knights have been having problems all the way back since 3rd edition. Yeah, they've historically have not had a great stuff going on with them. It's never just been a new problem. They've always just been kind of meh. Now I'm imagining the Grey Vault from Fallout 3 as a Space Marine chapter. Oh, the Gary Vault, not the Grey Vault. Yes, the Gary Knights. Gary! Overwrite this file really quick. I can't read. I'm a Necron fan. That's so crazy. Either by the end of next week or the week after, I should get paid, and I will be able to have what's it called? I'll be able to get started on all these miniatures. It'll be fun having a bunch of Legionaries. There we go. That is that. Oh, Necron books are actually good. Have you? Oh, the Necron books are actually good if you learn how to read. Funniest thing to me is that I learned about the cool Grey Knight lore before it was explained. I was like, no. If you have a fancy, have a fancy headless and can't see, that's fine. I don't own a single book from anybody. What should I even start with? Infinite Divine. Infinite Divine is very funny. I'd say Twice Dead King is good, but it kind of falls off towards the second book. From what I've heard. They both should have just been one book. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and stop capturing this window. And I'm going to go ahead and load up Space Marine because I want to play that now. I've done all the 3D printed stuff I wanted to. Also, my family just came back, so I'm going to go say hi really quick while Space Marine loads. The music will stop because I don't want to have this running at the same time as Space Marine because I don't want to crash my PC. Infinite Divine is the best comedy book. There's an argument to be made that Brutal Cunning is also very good. That being said, anybody who says Brutal Cunning is better than Infinite Divine, you are wrong. That is a fact. Twice Dead King ends good, even if the middle part isn't good. Twice Dead King did have a good ending. That's why I don't think it's shit. I just think that they should have just both been one book. My other problem with Twice Dead King is that towards the middle of the second book, I believe it is. I think it's also a little bit in the first book, but not really. You definitely have a lot of GW product placement going on with it. Let me go load up Space Marine really quick. and hopefully it should still be capturing Space Marine when it loads up. So I am going to go say hi to my family really quick. I will be back in a few minutes. I am back briefly. God damn it! I see the fucking shed going on in the chat. I hate you guys. There's an incentive for you to join because there's a shed posting fucking meme channel. So you can do that. They did bring food, so I'm going to grab myself a plate really quick after I start loading into the game. If any of you feel like joining me tonight, feel free. I don't know who's playing Space Marine or who's not. But I will be back again really quick. I should only be gone for like a few minutes. I did not contribute to the madness. Thank you, Course 4. You are the only sane person here that isn't me. I'll be back. Rat Boy, it's behind memberships. I'll buy a membership once I get a job. That's hilarious. Alright, maybe you get gifted one. I don't know how you didn't get gifted one last night. Well, that's because it was broken, I guess. I'll be back. I would join you, but I got off of a 5-hour grueling Space Marine session. I don't try to sweat my balls off, so if you feel like joining, feel free. I'll actually wait till it loads. And then that way, anybody who feels like joining, you're able to. I'll put up the code really quick. I would join you, but I have a thing called bedtime. Imagine going to bed, Captain Bubbles. That's cringe. Just see if my friend's playing tomorrow. I don't think he is. Also, holy shit, I wish this would load faster. I'm playing Stellaris right now. Will consider. Hey man, you don't have to join. I'm just gonna leave the code open for anybody who feels like joining. And then go from there. Because I'm gonna grab something to eat because I haven't eaten since like... What time is it? I haven't eaten since like 1 my time, 1 p.m. Cringe, I know, but I am a 24-year-old man. I'm a 27-year-old man, and I'm not going to bed. Granted, I don't have work on the weekends, so I'm safe. Oh my god, Core, what the fuck did you post in the meme channel? Just a fucking angry egg. Fucking love Stellaris. I don't. I tried playing it. Stellaris is not for me. I love my Blood Angel's egg gift. It's so stupid. I don't get it. Shed with it, shed without it. God damn it. God, this chair is creaky now. It used to not sound like this. I think I need to put fucking WD-40 in the joints or some shit. I think therefore I shed. Okay. I wants to know if we had a third person in the Midwest. I don't think we did. Let's say we. It's not like I'm contributing to this. My fucking video controls are right. Let's turn down the fucking render resolution to quality actually. And then is there anything else I should turn on or turn off? Yeah, I have a fucking shit PC, so everything is low. Edit squad, invite menu. There you go. Whoever feels like joining, feel free. I will be back with food in a little bit. I'm probably gonna be doing hard mode. I don't know why I'm saying either. I will join you for PvP later. PvP? I need to level up, brother. If you feel like joining, go ahead. I'll be back. I forgot I need to park my truck because of the fucking HOA. I will be back once again. Alright, I've returned. I got you for being in the 1025 gang. I might get a Brazilian butt wax if I have to spend this time wiping. Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened in this chat? You got me to re-download Space Marine 2. It's a good game. It's gotten more updates, and it's more fun now. The prestige system is giving me something to work towards. Goddamn, cheesy mashed potatoes is so good. I wonder if I can play this game in borderless without it trying to die on me. I'll try it so that way I can actually, like... Here we go. Do that. Text. I do want to eat this food really quick. I am still here to talk, though. You know, I don't care if that's wrong and uncapitalized, but whatever. I joined it, but I'm at 25% downloaded. Well, I'll probably still be playing for a good while tonight. So if you feel like joining later, feel free. Because I'm going to have to find a game with randoms. Seventh-day God rested and saw the shed, and he made it, and it was good. I might join at some point, but I'm leveling up my new class. So am I. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to be playing on a hard difficulty. Also, holy shit, why did it break? What the fuck? There we go. That's much better. Do you think redacted pack on the roadmap is a death watch or something? I feel like it is. I think that's like the only thing it could be. Here, let me throw back up the invite code if you guys feel like joining. I feel like it is going to be a death watch pack. That's the only thing I think it could be. Because they already did all the founding legions, right? And all the legion packs have fucking founding chapter or second founding chapters and shit. You're definitely not getting Grey Knights because I fucking hate Grey Knights now. Or Chaos Cosmetics. They already released the Chaos Champion skins. You get them playing multiplayer. I just wish they would allow you to dress up as Chaos for operations in multiplayer. That would be cool. I would love that. I know Astartes mod lets you do that, and Astartes mod has way more customization for Chaos. That's why I'm kind of hoping this game eventually stops getting support, so I can play the Astartes mod without really caring. Bro, I played PvP for the first time today. Shit was low-key unbearable. It's pretty difficult. I think it's okay. But I don't know. I'm not the best at it either. The one thing I don't like is the assault character or the vanguard, because one stun locks you and the other can just insta you with the thunder hammer. Also, leveling up in that game mode is so fucking slow. So it's gonna take me 10 years to use a multi-melta, and I already know the multi-melta is not good in that game mode, in Eternal War. So Thunderhammer plus Shock Grenade, that's cancer. The Shock Grenade is still fucking busted in that game mode too, I believe. Everyone's still running it. There's no reason not to. It flashes, does damage over time, and fucking slows you. Much better than what it is in fucking PvE. And as far as I know, there's no weapon variants for any of the weapons in multiplayer. So the multi-melta you get, you're stuck with the shitty fire rate rather than having the rapid fire one. I'm a heavy god in PvP though. It's pretty good. I really like playing heavy. It's just not great. I like when two heavies stand off, and whoever pops their bubble first is the one that's gonna die. It's you do like just stare off at each other, and just try to fucking gun each other down. I'm pretty sure I either just posted it, just technically heresy. It's technically, oh Jesus Christ, reform for your saying or sacrilegious. I have no idea what. Oh my god. All that chicken spice. It's not spicy. It just went down my throat. But like, PvE Vanguard. God, I'm excited. I love my Raven Guard veteran. It's neat. Oh fuck! I didn't realize how cracked Vanguard was for PvE. It honestly just feels like, oh god, fucking hell. Oh. It feels like Sniper is the weakest class in PvE, but I'm playing Sniper as like a self-imposed challenge because I also want to see how good they can get at the end. So far, they feel like the weakest. They don't have a good animal economy right now, and there seems to be literally no reason to use the bolt sniper over the last few sil. The headshot damage is literally the same. I'm legally married to my power axe. Based. Oh god. I'm glad that the power axe got shown off in secret level because I'm pretty sure that's the reason why we have it in this game, because people wanted a power axe and there's no Primaris power axe. I really like what they did with the stratagem store, whatever you want to call it, where you can buy. It's basically just like a tier up of whatever you're using. Technically a side grade. It's still, you still get a bonus for it, but like the Xenophase blade is just a power sword reskin. It's still cool, and it stops us from needing to level up another game. I don't want to play Bulwark, but I want the Xenophase blade so bad. It's really fucking cool. Sniper's a good job, mate. Have a plan to kill everyone you meet. Did the first game also have a power axe? The first game had a lot more weapons, but that's because the first game, you were a firstborn marine, so you had way more weapons. You also had like I think vengeance launchers and a bunch of other shit, which we don't have in this game because that's not Primaris. This game is almost all limited to Primaris items, but they've been kind of breaking that now. I have consumed. I'm going to go throw my plate away really quick. I have returned. Gotta go to the bathroom really quick. Belisarius call. Wait, hold on. You were rewatching. Wait, you were rewatching Meet the Team sometime last week, weren't you? No, I wasn't actually. I just remember it by heart. Well, not by heart, just most of it. Meet the Team is such a good animations. Belisarius Call can live though. He's on thin fucking ice for what he done. Belisarius Call can do whatever the fuck he wants. I fucking love Call. Alright. Let's do what's it called? Let's do an operation. I don't know. I don't really know if I want to do siege right now. Quick match. I have the boosted up sniper, I think. Oh wait, hold on. I need to get rid of the text. I wish I could see or preview the sniper's prestige perks right now to just see if it's even worth doing, but I get why I kind of get why I can't. I'm still not a fan of it though. Also, can I edit this armor any further? Oh, I could get the salamanders. The actual salamanders pack. That's cool. Well, how much can you get? What the fuck was that? That's kind of fucking funny. God, I hate this fucking furry helmet. Why did they think that was a good idea? God, he feels so short. Which is funny because he's a space marine. He's obviously shorter than the Gravis. He's like slightly shorter than everybody else. This one does get one more damage, but I need to level up this one. What are the rest of the perks you can get? Here's some things for the shekels from the ad block, man. Nothing. You can also just become a member if you feel like it, rather than having to donate for ad block. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you for the $5. Okay, let me read these. So in first slot, shots penetrate block stance, dealing 50%. Dealing 50% of the usual damage. Okay, that was a raptor I saw back there. What? What do you mean a raptor? I'm confused. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about this? The ghillie suit? Yeah, it's basically a raptor. You have to get like 35 mission completes or something like that. Melee damage increases 20% against majors level enemies and higher. I don't know why you would do that. And revive squads 15% faster. Yeah, it's like the last armor you can get. Increase ammo capacity by 10%. Remain stationary for 2 seconds, and your weapon damage increases by 20%. Reloading on low ammo manually activates, or manually activating camo cloak increases damage by 20%, 25% for 10 seconds. Recoil, weapon spread and recoil are reduced by 20%, and range damage against terminus enemy levels are increased by 50% for bolt rifles and stalker bolt rifles. Bolt carbines reload 20% faster, and the recoil and spread is reduced by 15. Killing more than one enemy with one shot from a las fusil restores it by 1 shot. No wonder the las fusil is fucking overpowered. Now what are these? Headshots increased by 10%. Weapon spread reduced by 25%, and range damage against extremist enemies is increased by 15. Headshots restore 10% ability to charge for any squad member. Manually activating the cloak removes any negative status. Camo cloak increases movement by 20%, and manually and activating camo cloak automatically reloads ranged weapons. Headshot kills restore camo cloak by 15%. When you're reviving a down member, camo cloak hides you and your squad member for 5 seconds without spending the charge. Cooldown is for 30 seconds. First range attack that breaks camo cloak deals 75% damage. Melee on the first attack. Why would you make a melee build with this guy? Unless it's like cracked or something. When Camo Cloak deactivates, you take 20% less health damage and do not lose control upon taking heavy hits for 10 seconds. I'm gonna go to sleep now. I have to drive 16 hours out of state tomorrow morning. Good luck with that, Kyle. Good night, also. Ugh, God. Performing an attack breaks Camo Cloak. After performing an attack that breaks Camo Cloak, you remain hidden for 2 seconds. When Camo Cloak deactivates, it startles nearby enemies temporarily lose control or give it knockback. Cooldown is 25 seconds. And the last ones are... Yeah, good night, man. Perfectly dodged timed attack automatically activates Camo Cloak without spending the charge. Recharge 30 seconds. Was the banning of innovation by the done by the Emperor or by the Mechanicus? I believe it was done by the Mechanicus because it goes against the entire idea of the machine cult, which is, to them, the machine god has already placed all knowledge out there in the universe. So innovation or creating things is banned because all the knowledge already exists out there in the form of STCs. And that is what everybody should be striving to find. There's no point in inventing anything if it already exists. That's their argument, is my understanding. When you receive lethal damage, Camo Cloak automatically recharges without spending a charge. And you become invulnerable for 5 seconds. It's pretty fucking crazy. 3-minute cooldown, but still. Oh, it's done downloading, but be warned, I haven't played it forever. Gotcha. That's fine. We're just gonna do a normal fucking run of just like probably difficulty 2 or 3. Difficulty 3 is not that hard. Perform 3 consecutive headshots restores equipment charge by 1 second. Okay, that's interesting. Not gonna lie, I don't see a reason to use the bolt carbine over the last fusil. Or not the bolt carbine, the bolt sniper over the last fusil. The banning of AI was Big E's choice, but we're talking about the banning of innovation. As far as I know, that was the Mechanicus because it goes against the religion. God damn, how many? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, possibly. Interesting. These all just increase ammo capacity? Yeah, they are. And then how many shots will I eventually get? 20 shots. Why would you not use the last fusil? Because you get 20% ammo. You get 60% ammo. 60% of 20 is like what? I can't use my brain right now. And you'd actually get 50%, so you just get 30 shots total. Why would you not use this weapon? And it doesn't do so much more damage than the bolt sniper. It does moderately more damage. The perk tree for this thing kind of fucking sucks. What's the bolt carbine's perk tree looking like? Fucking hot mess, holy shit. God damn, the stalker bolt rifle has no ammo. Pretty sure you have to charge this too. Just a heads up, Ravi, I load very slowly because my PC is shit. So I will be apologizing for that ahead of time. I will go ahead and open up the code in a second so you can copy it. There you go. Oh, you're fine. I'm still playing the game. That's cool. I will wait. God, fucking Blood Angel's egg. It's so stupid. I was gonna look something up and I completely forgot what I was looking up. Damn it. Oh, I was gonna alt tab and look. No, I can't alt tab because I can just switch my account and just look at it from over here. Damn, we already got 80 subscribers today. What the fuck? What happened? We just hit like 5K last night and more people are subscribing. Okay, I guess. Welcome new people. The snowball effect is wild. Apparently it is. Well, I mean, if I look at the analytics, let me go back and look at it, and I think I showed it off a little bit, at least what I'm able to. Let me go to YouTube Studio. In this last month, because it counts it by month for some reason, we got 2.4K subscribers. So like literally like 2.5K subscribers per month because I've been doing this for 2 months so far. And it does not seem to be slowing down. I mean, it slowed down a little bit. Like, these last few days it's been in like the 10s or the 20s. And yesterday, yeah, we got like 80. I don't know, it's just nice to know that people actually do want me to keep making shit. The highest peak was 235 people subscribed in one day, and I don't know what video that was from. I think the Iron Warriors video is responsible for the most amount of people who subscribed. I gotta go tell my brother something really quick. I'll be back. One thing I do kind of find funny, I'm here. Oh, hello. Hello. Buzzbert the Third. Oh my god, he's a fucking white scar. Holy shit, he's ripped out. Oh, hey, Lost. We're about to start Space Marine. Do you want to join? I didn't know you were here. I assume you have formation, so I'm not going to ask you to join, but one thing that I find funny about YouTube is... Oh god, why am I stuck? There we go. One thing that I find funny about YouTube, shake my hand. Yeah, I'm getting on now. Okay, Lost is joining us. I will open up the code again for you. And hopefully fucking Robbie doesn't get fucking booted out. But one thing I find funny about my videos is that so in YouTube Studio, you're able to see the retention rate of how many people on average stay to watch a certain amount of the video. And obviously it's like at 100% throughout the video. Not 100%, but like it's oh god, wait, what the fuck? Edit mode. Wait, why edit mode? Why can I not oh, invite player. Why is it not showing up the code? What the fuck? How do I find it? Am I dumb? It should be, what was it? I was getting, on the Discord for the night, and then I saw the live. I put a message out. I should probably put stuff out on the Discord for people. Oh, wait, here. Wait, is that it? Code? Yeah, there's the code. Okay. VVGWZ. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't put on a fucking... I should do that for announcements, just like, hey, I'm live. So that way, if you're in the Discord server, you know, you can come watch. It's a lot better of getting an alert than fucking hoping that, the posts hit people, because I put out like 3 posts today and a lot of them didn't reach, except for the voting. But no, it is funny how, like, towards the end of the video, it's mostly like 20% or 33% retention rate. Which I don't expect people to be interested in the entire video. That's just, you're asking too much of fucking human attention span. That being said, I would be interested in seeing the retention rate for other channels, just out of curiosity. Speaking of other shit, how's the poll doing? Drukari is still winning by 5%, and the Tau Empire is losing. That's so sad. Or Tao. I was kind of excited to talk about Tao, but this is up to a vote every time, unless I just don't care. Fucking, how many? Oh, hello, Lost. How many of you have fucking seen stuff about Absolute Batman? Because apparently they just revealed what the Joker looks like, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on in that goddamn? What is going on, dude? We're on substantial difficulty, yeah? Yeah, we're on substantial. Oh, wait till he's actually loaded in because I don't think he's in yet. The Joker's terrifying? Yeah, dude, like, what the fuck? He's a fucking, like, Lovecraftian. He's like a Bloodborne boss. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that guy. And I've seen, like, Bane and Killer Croc. Killer Croc is also horrifying. Oh, there he is. Hello, Lost. The design peak is so hard. The design for all the characters in the Absolute Universe are fucking crazy. Let's do Decapitation. I like this map. Or I like this mission. Oh yeah. The design, yeah, the designs are fucking insane. Catwoman, I didn't think I could be more attracted to Selena Kyle more than I already am, and I was proven wrong. I'm not gonna lie, Robbie, I didn't see you were level 1. I will do my best to keep you alive. Yeah, the Absolute Universe has some fucking sick ass designs. Is Robbie gonna die? He probably is. He probably is. He said he hasn't played in a while. My highest was 3. I did the campaign and then stopped. That's crazy. Probably should not put you on difficulty 3. That was purely me not paying attention. I believe in Robbie. I'm glad you do, because I don't know if I do. Also, Selena Kyle has always been attractive, but I feel like every rendition with her looks more... They lock down the dark goth aesthetic more. They really do. You know what's crazy is when you can look at Catwoman and you can say Hal Berry's is not that great compared to everything else. Like, that's more of a fucking statement than anything. Because there has been some good ass designs. Open up the stream on my phone so I don't have to turn my head to read chat. I should be loading in. I am here, brothers. Do not worry. Let's go kill some fucking bugs. Forgot you were playing Tacticus. Oh my god, they just jumped that fucking guardsman. I can hear that fucking power axe. That shit is crazy. Fucking sound design.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Fox reports.
Am I the only person who feels like Titus's voice changes every time he fucking talks? Or do my ears just not work? I'm not gonna lie, I really fucking hate how Tyranid warriors just dodge your attacks. Oh my god, what the fuck? Was that a waste of ammo on fucking Gaunts? Absolutely, but I do not care. I've recently been grinding max prestige on every class, and it's an absolute hell with heavy because right now, because I suck with in melee with him. It takes a fucking long time to get used to heavy melee, especially because you have the 2 modes of aiming. It is genuinely hell trying to get shit done with heavy and melee. Okay, I got him too late. Fuck. May or may not have a problem going on over there. I feel like there's supposed to be more bugs. There's not. I'm so glad they put the Inferno Pistol in this game. Yeah. Melee with heavy is a struggle. It's a very reactionary playstyle. Because it has to be. I was gonna shoot him, but God, the fucking knife executions are just so fucking mean. That's not the parry button. Bitch. That's the wrong guy. I thought I was executing the other one. I've gotten used to some of the timings, but I usually get overwhelmed in ports. Yeah, it's kind of the whole design philosophy behind heavy. You fucking murder with a gun, but as soon as you get into melee, you're kind of fucked. It's not impossible. It's just really fucking hard. Where did Lost go? Oh shit, he's fucking up ahead. That's where he is. Somehow I've gotten 250 headshots. I can't tell you how, because I keep fucking missing. Yeah, I've gotten to a point where I'm like kind of used to playing heavy. It's just trying to play other characters, which is weird because I should have an easier time on sniper. Oh my god. I should have a way easier time on sniper because you can actually parry while it's scoped in. I just don't. Oh, wave him and then hog. Bitch. It is mostly Lost's fault, but I am surprised with how successful channel memberships have been. That was not the block button. Jesus Christ, I am not used to playing this character. Oh god. Let me just pick you up really quick while I'm invisible. Alright, well that was an unfortunate horde. And we're about to go into an awful part of this map.
Spirit would be a boon to you as a leader. I am content in my duty. The demands of war mean the chapter could never have.
Ooh, ammo. You bitch. That's fine. Oh shit! Rupert died. The buzzard. Why the heck am I calling you that? His name is Robbie. Oh, wrong button. Just got back what happened. We're playing Space Marine and Robbie just died. Oh my god. Oh shit. That was the luckiest period of my life. I've become Rupert. Yeah, I keep calling you Rupert. Your name is Buzzbert the Third.
Reporting in from the tower, Captain.
There's ammo over here.
Store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Up a fucking mine and start arming shit.
Explosives prepared.
That's an extremist! Oh my god, thank god for this animation. Oh my, I'm getting my ass beat though.
Wired for detonation.
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
Bitch.
We need only await the creature.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Fuck, see. Okay, let's go run around. I hear his fucking legs pitter-pattering. Sniper again? Yeah, I'm leveling it up. Might as well.
Take all you can carry.
Oh my god!
We have a
That's the wrong button. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Jesus. Hell yeah. I don't think I got him in time. I think we did. I return. Hello, rat boy. Yeah, we should be looking for the fucking data, huh? I have not been doing that.
objective on the other side. I am proud of our battle.
Oh, it disappeared too quickly. I forget how fast that shit is. I think we could just grab ammo from here, actually. I've been looking for data. You're good. I legitimately do not remember where the data spawns on this. I know where the gene seed spawns, relatively, and I know 2 places where the data can spawn.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a
I like
handle
this
on these
guardsman.
probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
That is about to change. A Tyranid overlord approaches from
Armor
this
boost. I
corridor.
think you guys need that more than me. I can go invisible and run away.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
We already took the liberty of
Robbie, you could
to
grab that and
explode.
like when you take a little bit of damage, when you have contested health, just gamble with your life.
The Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command
Okay.
unit is executed.
Understood, my lord.
The question is, where are they coming
Guide our
from?
lasguns to your support.
They're coming from here.
Ready up. Show the
They're coming from both, actually. Fuck. Okay.
They're making another push over the bridge.
Next wave on the bridge.
how short the range on this gun is. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Us starters, we were not expecting such an illustrious company in the rear ranks. Oh my god, how am I not dead? Fuck over here. When will the devs add a mode that's a all 6 class PvE? The devs didn't add it. You could just play what's it called? Stardews mod, which is what I want to do with game nights, so that way I can get more than just 2 of you guys in here. Do a Stardews mod and just play on lethal difficulty and see how far we get. Fucking Hormigons, Jesus. Pretty sure that's a Hormigon. I could be wrong.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos Leader Beast will be in visual range shortly.
Here he comes. Everyone's favorite boy. Cries in console. Oh yeah, you play on console, don't you? I'm sorry, Rat Boy. Fuck. It's the only good thing about PC. Both of you and Lost are on fucking console though, which kind of sucks. It's not like I'm only gonna play as Stardews. Obviously, I want to play with more people. Fucking love this part. Goodbye. Well, I'm confused is that should have killed the... Oh. Yeah! I fucking love that animation.
Can you elaborate? The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
So wild though, you get an Inferno Pistol and a Sniper. All the new multiplayer cosmetics require 9 kills in 9 matches. It depends on them. For Iron Warriors, it's 4 kills in 4 matches. It's your Legion number. What about Souls? Like, are you good at Dark Souls? Am I good at Dark Souls? No. Will I play Dark Souls? Possibly. I still have to beat Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, which I don't know if I'm ever really going to do that because I do not like the final boss. I'm just against it, personally.
It is over there, brothers.
Yeah, both of me and Ratboy haven't finished it. I just don't like the final boss. It's such a missed opportunity to do something better. Oh, there he is. Is that what he is, or does he show up later? I forget. I don't know why the hitbox on this is so accurate. I'm on my second character, and he does his Dex magic build. It's so OP. Yeah, I do a magic Dex build as well, just because it's not too bad to do. Yeah, take it. Go ahead. There he is, the boy.
Not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Remember last stream is Dark Souls time? I don't remember if I said that. I don't think I said that. The fire magic sword is absolutely slaps. Would recommend it. Are you talking about sword of was it fire fucking? I don't remember what it is. Like Song and Flame or something. Some bullshit. Are you talking about from the base game, or are you talking about the one you get from R'Lana or Renala? It's R'Lana. I have the ones from both.
I will attempt to keep it on the auspex.
I'm not into damage split. Or split damage weapons. They're not particularly great. You guys find the gene seed already? No, you did not. I guess there's no gene seed. And if there is, oh, I have no eyes.
Precisely what we needed.
I'm gonna grab that because I have a feeling I'm gonna get my ass handed to me in 2 seconds. I'm slow, forgive me, brothers. We have Power Fist now.
Cannot backtrack.
Sword of Night and Flame, yeah, Sword of Night and Flame. It's the one from base game. It's pretty good. It was overpowered for the longest time. I don't even think they ever nerfed it.
Nothing but static now. Is this the dead zone?
You.
The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us.
I think headshots is pretty fun. It doesn't feel like it's doing as much damage as I think it should be, but also I don't have a fucking super.
It is trying to climb. We need to head up.
The armory data might show up around here. This is the wrong one. Might show up in the other one. You can laser beam dudes with the magic ability. It's great. It is great. I have the the infinite Azure Comet build where you just what is it, hidden cerulean tier and magic shrouding tier, whatever, that boosts your magic damage, so you get like a free mana for God knows how long. It's pretty fun. It's obviously not good against everything.
Rendezvous on my mark. Into the breach once more.
Alright, let's get fucked. This shit gonna hurt.
We have it now, brothers.
Taking the shot.
I don't know why it gives me a notification when I'm so far away. Oh my god! Holy shit, I got murdered. That was like 15 spore mines. Well, Lost, I hope you got a plan. Oh, he had a Guardian Relic Hog.
Unrest. Warrior. My brothers failed me.
There we go, it's down.
Opens up. It is not dead. I'm gonna storm the monster mechanism.
Oh! You are on your own for a second. I'm gonna go invisible really quick. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, out of ammo. Out of ammo. Oh! Oh my Jesus Christ. I can get him. Assuming he doesn't fucking come for my ass. He's coming from my ass. He came from my ass. Holy shit. Yeah. I will turn down the difficulty a little bit. Or I'll just play heavy. I should probably just play heavy. If I play heavy, I know what I'm doing. Should save leveling up myself for when I got my other friend who is a fucking freak of nature on the sticks. Rather than making you guys suffer. What time is it? It's 12:30. Or 12:23, actually. That's fine. Who's in the lobby? It's me, Robbie. Worry about the difficulty. I'm having fun despite the suffering. I'm gonna swap over to heavy, so fucking you guys don't have to carry me. But in the lobby is Robbie and Lost from last night, probably, or yesterday morning, whatever fucking time zone you're in. I need to drag my other friend to play this game because we need to do stratagems. We haven't done that shit yet. I just wish that at this point, fucking Horde mode had a. Why am I forgetting the name of it? Horde mode had a different map. I think it's getting a different map. I could be wrong. I might swap to Bulwark. Hey, you do what you lack. I'm gonna swap to Heavy because I have to level up the Pyre Blaster anyways, and I've been putting that off for no reason. The Pyre Cannon. It's a very fun weapon. We lose and Lost puts a fucking sends a gifted membership. Jesus Christ. Well, Black Rose, you have a membership, and now I have to edit another fucking name. God damn it. Literally tells you in the chat if you don't have gifted memberships on, you can turn them on. I donate per Lost. Don't make me start throwing games. You already fucking donated too much to this channel. That being said, fun fact, Lost, because of you, the other day the channel had the highest amount of money it made in its history because you're a sociopath. In one day, specifically, not overall. I must swap to heavy so I can actually do damage. Was there a two-headed Aquila chess piece added to that pros account thing? I have no idea what you're talking about. There's new items you can get from the stratagem thing. Let me... How do you look at it? Armory Hall, I think. You're welcome, make money. Hey man, you also need to, you know, feed yourself and shit. Don't fucking forget about that. That's important. It's literally in one of the chess pieces is from the what's it called? Yeah, this shit. Refinement and redemption. There's this chess piece, which is the breastplated rampart, which you can get on heavy, which is kind of cool. It's just a bunch of chains. There's this helmet for I think it's just a generic helmet. It's a bunch of cool shit. I get free food on base. Should I prestige? You can. There's no point in not, in my opinion. I don't see a reason to not prestige. Oh, and then there's Mataris's chest or breastplate, and I think his helmet's around here, or his helmet's just a generic helmet. It's a bodyguard veteran helmet. Prestige. If you're gonna ask me what prestiges are good for you, I have no fucking idea. I think you're forced to take one. There's a thing where if you make a pros account, which is some Epic Games thing, there's a challenge involves scanning a QR code, and it's annoying. What? I feel like that was an old thing because I don't see it anymore. If you can still do it, I don't know how. What are the other prestiges I can get for heavy? don't think it'll let me look at them, actually. Fuck my life. Never Lost Man's there. There's guides for prestige and which perks are good and which aren't. Yeah, there's some shit-ass perks. There's one for heavy where you get bonus melee damage. Like, who the fuck is gonna want that? There's a... I don't remember if it's a prestige perk or if it's a normal perk, but there's one perk you can get for Bulwark where when you drop the banner, everybody... any missing health becomes contested health. So you could drop the banner and execute a fucking boss, or just get a normal execution, you just heal the full, and it'll actually bring you out of a mortal wound. It's so fucking crazy. Bulwark's insane in this game. I'm so self-conscious about my voice now because people keep telling me they like it, and I just can't get over the fact that I don't like my voice. I don't know how to explain it. Oh my god, he's a fucking Falconer's Club. I didn't even see that. That's so fucking good. I love that. God, the packs you get for the Legions is fucking great. You get so much good shit. I want to make my spray scene look like they came from the Horus Heresy trailer. Sadly, there's none of that old armor as far as I know. It might become stuff in a pack later because they're selling the old like Mark 6 helmets and shit. But it's not a thing right now. They're just selling firstborn stuff that isn't old ass kits. I should drink some water. I'm getting a headache somehow. I don't mean to alarm you, Lost, but you have 60 seconds. Fucking glass is that? I don't even remember what that icon is. Is that Vanguard? Oh yeah, for the Emperor, brother. I never would have thought White Scars to be the ones to be, like, jump hack Marines. But obviously there's no biker Marine in this game. That would be fucking insane. God. Hey, I just want to... Whoever told me, look up that Votant. My group just lost. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Whoever told me to look up the Votant mod, I just want you to know you got the stream demonetized. It wasn't monetized anyways, but still, this is funny. You did make the stream ineligible for monetization because of that, which I find hilarious. Because it was playing Rose Winds, one of their songs. Wind Rose, whatever you call it. I'm going to need to put a self-imposed thing on me of like when I need to stop streaming one of these days. Oh, I would have expected that. It's no one's fault. It's just fucking hilarious. It played for 3 seconds and it fucking made the stream ineligible for monetization. I still get the kickback from membership, so it's not like I didn't get anything, but it's still just fucking hilarious to me that like 3 seconds of Windrose just to monetize the stream. No, it did. Yeah, it does not matter. The stream made way more money than any other stream. The stream made more money than most videos, but that's because Never Lost is a fucking psychopath. I decided I'm gonna buy 20 memberships or however much you bought. I don't remember. I think you only bought 10, but there's like 30 members. Well, you've bought like 12 now. Actually, at this point, and then all the people who bumped up their memberships. I'm gonna need to remember to keep refreshing that Discord link every week. I'm also gonna have to post random shit for members. I have a question for everybody who's a member. What do you want me to do for like members only videos? Because I can't do anything insane. Bro, how did he buy so many memberships and they still haven't gotten one? Because it sends it to random subscribers on the channel, not just people in the chat. Where am I? I'm over here. Oh my god.
Xenos bio detected.
Yeah, it is. It's based off of subscribers who have allowing memberships gifted, not people in chat, which is so fucking weird. But I guess because memberships are not necessarily a live stream only thing. Behind the Iron Halo, brothers. I do not lose control on heavy hits, you fools. What do I have to do to get Warhammer High video? Maria is best girl. Well, first, so I mean, fucking hey, dude, I might just do that for free, honestly. Fucking shot at. I need to look up what that is to begin with because I still don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm out of ammo for that. I forgot. This way, that's a good salamander. I'm a fucking Chaos Warrior right now. Fucking Reformed Death Watch member right now. This gun is so ammo efficient. It's actually insane. Yeah, I still need to look up what the Warhammer High shit is because I never really like looked into it.
But I follow our Primarch the same as you. The battle is the same.
Close enough.
I fucking love Straven so much.
War gear acquired.
He's so fucking funny. You play Darktide much? I play Darktide a lot. I just haven't played it recently.
Our brothers in arms need our help.
That being said, this game, I feel like this game runs way better than Darktide, so I'm kind of afraid of streaming Darktide because my Darktide has been chugging lately. That being said, I love Darktide. I love playing veteran and RBDs. If you couldn't tell, I like gun-based characters. I'm not really much into melee.
Throwing front grenade. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
What are you afraid? What are you not afraid to stream? Like any game that just runs super well, Mechanicus, I would stream a lot if like that was interesting enough for people to want to watch. What am I doing? I don't need this. You guys grab this.
Packing up equipment. Refilling magazines.
I do need to buy a new PC, but I'm pretty much relegated to my friend getting a new PC and him just sending me his old one. Boondock Saints this, man. Yeah, when I get a new PC, I'm gonna try to stream fucking whatever game I want. I would love to stream Total War Warhammer. And I'm kind of interested in trying out the Dawn of War, like, definitive edition, like the remaster or whatever.
Iron Halo ready.
But, like I said, I haven't played Dawn of War much, and I'm not really into RTSs that aren't Total War. Because if like my next paycheck I'm getting should be like fat because we just got a bonus because of some union stuff. Granted, the bonus is taxed, so it's not the full bonus, but majority of that is going to be put towards the next the new shed. So it's not going to be put towards the PC. You bitch. But when I do get a new PC, I do want to stream way more stuff. That being said, I obviously don't want to the Great Shed. So I'm gonna try to go to Costco because that's where I bought my sheds because they sell sheds for so fucking cheap, and they're like as good quality, if not better, than anything you can find at like a hardware store. The one I found that I really wanted was like an 8x8, 6 or 7 feet tall. It was fucking big. And it had way more than enough room for everything I wanted to do. Holy shit, we have to put 6 now? Why is it so random? God damn, I'm gonna go up top and hit the rest of these. Brother, your streams can go from painting to you talking about the USSR. I went the wrong way. To you talking about the USSR. Yeah, but you know, I want to have some consistency in what I do. I fucked up. Brothers, there's gonna be a horde. It may or may not be my fault because I didn't lock the fuck in. Oh, you only need to tap Hermagons with this shit. I fucked that up. There we go. The stream starts, and the stream starts shit spamming.
Intercepting projectiles.
Fucking love flamers. I actually think this is my favorite weapon out that isn't a fucking Melta. Shit is so good. Oh shit, Robbie's gonna fucking die. You literally tap Termagants with this shit and they just die after like 2 seconds. Oh my god, speaking of dying. I do not lose control over heavy stance. Oh shit, Robbie died. I got ganked. I saw. We saw the remnants of the gank. I really don't like ranged weapons. What, in Space Marine? Holy smokes, people are awake. Yeah, people are awake. Hello, Big. The start of the stream was me creating nameplates for I didn't grab any more fucking charges. Oh no, the charge is down here. The start of the stream was me making nameplates for everybody who got a membership to put on models in my army.
Enhanced tactic ready.
There's an extremist somewhere, look out.
Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
Hail, hello. Or you said hail or hi? Yeah, you said hail. Hail. I'm getting shot at. Ow, my fucking ass.
Identify structural support for demolition charge primed.
Turn this on so I don't get fucking poisoned.
Explosives prepared. That is all of them.
There we go. Holy shit. I just took my dogs for a 3 a.m. walk. Been doing it for years. Started my day around 2 a.m. I take it you work super early in the morning, or you're just a psychopath. Yeah, I was making a bunch of shit for all the nameplates of members to put on my models in my army. That's what basically half of the stream was, because I also needed to do a bunch of 3D printing stuff. Oh god. I also need to do a bunch of 3D printing stuff because I need new Legionaries, and I don't like the Legionaries I have currently. And if I'm gonna end up making you guys models of my army, I might as well. Oh shit! Ow! I might as well make the Legionaries look cool. I'm trying to make the Legionaries look like the guys from Iron Within. When you're streaming, you're a psychopath? Yeah, pretty much. Anybody who's in this stream definitely has some mental issues. Does Horus's Gene Seed still exist in 40k? My understanding is no, but Call has Trader Gene Seed. Like, he just straight up has it, and I'm pretty sure he has Horus's. That being said, I think that's the one Gene Seed he's not letting himself use. My dog used to wake me up around 3 a.m. Started about 5 years ago, but it's hard to get back to sleep, so I just go for a walk with them. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my dog cries at like 5 a.m., but I don't go to work until 7, so I don't get up. There's other people in the house who wanted the dog, and they can take care of him. I'll feed him dinner when I come home, but that's about it. Astartes! Fucking love these guys. It would be cool if we saw more than Cadians, but I understand why we got Cadians in this game.
We were not expecting such illustrious company.
In the rear ranks.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. Xenos Overlord is inbound. Prepare for intense combat.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target.
God, this game is so fucking beautiful even on low settings.
Down the supply bridge.
It's insane how well this engine works.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge.
Like, these guys are low settings, and look how good they look. And I don't have my resolution all the way up, and they still look good.
My lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Alright, where are they coming from this time?
Ready up, Ape. Show the
They're still coming from here, okay. It's so crazy also that all these are actual fucking enemies that you can attack. Fucking burn them alive. Alright, the ones on the right are... The guys on the right are actually getting ripped apart. They're getting overwhelmed, holy shit. This always seems like such a cool game. It's a really cool game. It just didn't have that much content when it started, and it felt like a slog to play through. But honestly, after the Prestige system came out and there being a reason for you to want to play the game, it's been a lot more fun to play. This gun has a deceptive range. I don't think there's any more on this side coming, right? No.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos beast will be in visual range shortly.
I do think this is honestly one of the best games ever made, especially for Warhammer. It's so fucking good. It doesn't have that much replayability, but if you just want to kill aliens, I think it's very good.
Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
There we go, I got my multi-melta back. Or my melta bomb. I am very excited for Mechanicus 2. I just don't like the UI they have for the game. I hope it gets changed back to the art rather than like 3D portraits that it is right now, for what I've seen.
It is not dead. Titus, can you elaborate?
I don't know what other games I would even want for 40k. I feel like an actual good Deathwing game would be great, but they already tried Deathwing.
Focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
I don't catch too many sparks to play anything, to be honest. Never got into them. Ocarina of Time. I got Game 64, then 7 Days to Die. I tried a few years ago, otherwise I just can't wrap my head around it. That's fair. Battlefield 40k, yeah, but the problem with doing a Battlefield 40k is, like, how do you make that? I think you could get away with a Battlefront 40k like how Star Wars Battlefront 2 is, but you would need to it would have to be relegated to Chaos versus
I would
Imperium.
leave it to a lingering death
Because how do you add
of
Xenos and
the
shit to it,
retro
right?
swarm.
If Battlefield 1 had a 40k mount, it would be Kino. It's a lot of work. People have done it for Squad for Star Wars. They did Galactic Contention, which is still pretty popular, is my understanding. But also, you can just go play Battlefront. Hey, I timed that correctly. I remember how to time it. I think it would be cool to play a Gene Stealer infiltrating a hive city, like stealth mechanics and RTS for expansion. That's interesting. A game about a normal guardsman. There's a lot of things they could do, but they just don't do them.
All specs ready to scan.
I don't know what my dream game would be, because like, I guess my dream game would be a Total War 40k. That's my dream game. But apparently there's already leaks about that shit coming out. Gonna try to grind the multiplayer unlocks until I give up and go back to Helldivers 2. That's just a sad existence. I'm sorry, Rat Boy. Dead Space with 40k would actually be pretty fucking cool, having a horror game. Tau Armored Core. That's kind of cool, actually. That's the wrong button. There we go.
Xenos countermeasure is successful.
Oh, I'm not reaching anything with that.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Horus Heresy dating sim where you romance the Primarchs and try to get the good ending where the heresy doesn't happen. That's so fucking stupid. Fire Warrior is canon. I keep forgetting that was a fucking video game because it's so atrocious.
Do you have aspirations, Travis? Your indefatigable spirit would be a boon to you. The demands of
They're an
war
extremist.
can never
Oh, that's the extremist. That's the two extremists, actually. The brothers extremists.
Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
Robbie got shot in the mouth.
Keep it on the offense. Brother support protocol engaged.
They got for executables, right? Mandalore Fire Warrior video lives in my head rent free. Honestly, same. It's quiet. Oh my god, fuck you, Overdrive. It's quiet. What was that? No, it's quiet. Now watch as this man gets absolutely fucking shredded. Okay, never mind. The fact that that blocks is so crazy. And I don't think this is honestly doing as much damage as I'm believing it to be, but I'm still gonna try to kill him. Beat his ass! Angron's gladiatorial sparring game. It's just Angron, but it's Dark Souls, but since you're Angron, you're the Dark Souls boss. That's all it is. It's quiet. I fucking hate you guys. I forgot about that part of the fucking video game. There was a Sister of Battle VR game. But as far as I know, that game was absolute dog shit. It got updates though. I don't have VR, so obviously I never fucking played it. My game just crashed. I'm so sorry, Sample. Arkham Knight for your curs. It's not even Arkham Knight anymore. It's fucking, what was that game called? Was it called Manhunt? Like the old game where you played like a serial killer or whatever? It's quiet posting. Shut the fuck up.
Continue pursuit.
I remember liking Command and Conquer back in the day. Command and Conquer was apparently very good, and it feels like the kind of RTS I would actually enjoy. Specifically, Kane's Wrath. But I really don't care enough to buy those games. Also, trying to play multiplayer on them is impossible. Some stims for whoever wants them. You bacon of dead, set his ass on fire. PvP, this game is so boring, I can't even find a match. I found a match pretty easily. It's because you live in Australia. I don't think there's many people in Australia raring to play fucking Space Marine 2 PvP, brother. I don't even know what games would be. What games are popular in fucking Australia? Like FIFA? Or you guys say FIFA, don't you? Command & Conquer led me to liking StarCraft, but I found it not holding my attention. I stopped playing. I can't play StarCraft because it's so fucking micro heavy. I can play Command & Conquer because you care more about the entire army, and that's also why I like Total War Warhammer. It feels very macro heavy. You're not really doing too much with micromanaging units. You can micromanage cavalry, and that's about it. Not RimWorld. Just playing RimWorld in Australia. Australia is basically RimWorld, if you really think about it. Yeah, the only RTS, heavy quotations RTS I like is Total War. Because it doesn't play like an RTS, it doesn't have that like... I don't know what to explain about RTSs that I don't like. I've heard good things about Warhammer 3. So the Total War series is only good if you have all 3 games. Because then you can play whatever the fuck you want. Australia is Kenshi, I disagree. RimWorld was banned in Australia? What? I mean, I guess you do organ harvesting and shit, but still, like, what? I mistimed that. Get that damage over time, brother. I hit that button by accident. Hit yellow fire and run away. Get him, Robbie. I keep calling you Rupert because his name is Buzzbert. I keep trying to say Robbie. There we go. Alright. Fucking slammed on by. Oh shit. Oh. All right. I thought I had that, and I just got double tapped by energy beams. Stay alive, lost. You're dead. Oh my god, you're alive. Bitch. Somehow my shield is still up, and I don't know how. Time to play Dark Souls again. I died. Fuck my life. I was trying to get the stim. Sorry, I've been talking too much. I've been fucking trying not to throw the game. Holy shit. Oh, thank God you guys got it. We only got an R rating for game. We only got an R rating for games in 2015, and even then, our government could decide to ban whatever they want. Yeah, I heard the fucking government over in Canada, Canada, but Australia is like insanely corrupt. It's not even like they're woke. It's just like they're actually just corrupt.
Any contact with Telassus.
The Great Coddling Society. The Great Coddling Society of RimWorld of all games. Fuck.
Contaminates our world no longer.
Did you ever play Shooters Blood and Teeth? I did not play it because it's a really quick game and I can't justify spending that much money on it. It doesn't feel worth it to me. My cat is following me around the living room at 4 a.m. because she wants food. Well, feed your fucking cat, bro. Giant spiders, literally every animation of the planet being able to kill you and the leader. Stupid, but can't she? Australia is a fucking place. Hey, remember when the Australian government was not so subtly trying to get somebody to firebomb and kill friendly Geordies? Anybody remember that? Because he exposed the Australian government for doing shit. Yeah, whatever happened about that? And he had to basically go into hiding from the government. Also, wasn't there some like whistleblower in Australia who fucking, god damn it, we won and you still bought a membership? Stop it. Wasn't there a dude who fucking, what's it called? He was a whistleblower for the Australian government and he like did the right thing. Obviously, like it fucking like they put him away for life or some shit. Or was that a different country? I think it was Australia. The only thing I have against Australians is that you guys have I did a thing and he's a fucking cunt. And not the good kind of cunt. I did a thing is a fucking piece of shit and I hate him. Honestly, fucking Lost, you might have an easier time just PayPaling Ratboy money for a membership. It's giving it to people who aren't even in this chat at this point. It's so weird. I don't understand why it doesn't give it, like, why it doesn't prioritize people in chat first. What did I did a thing do? What the hell? So, I've talked about him a lot, but Brandon Herrera, I'm pretty sure his name is I Did a Thing. It's the Australian guy who makes random bullshit. It's like a heavy quotation inventor. He got invited by Brandon Herrera and Donut Operator and all that crew to come to America and to come shoot. Yeah, here we go. Fucking Lost got it. Australia, you can't have guns because we can't have them. We'll use it to people. Yeah, he tried to frame Brandon Herrera as a psychopath. So they invited them over. They showed him a bunch of firearms and like taught them how to properly handle them. And it was a good time, at least as far as Brandon was concerned. It wasn't like nothing was wrong. But they brought out fucking targets that like paper targets that looked like children, and they framed that in the video of like Brandon and Donut not caring that shooting kids is a bad thing. Also, they literally opened up their video of going to Brandon, who graciously was hosting them and invited them over, and I'm pretty sure even paid for their plane tickets to come over. They started that video so anti-gun, they went to Uvalde, which first off, Uvalde was a fucking tragedy. Like, that's not up for debate. That was just bullshit. They went to Uvalde and did a whole fucking statement about how guns are evil and shit. So, yeah, I Did a Thing is dead to me. Personally speaking. Not like what I fucking care matters. He's got a second channel called Boy Boy. That's where his Brandon Herrera video is. Yeah, I know it's not on his main channel. It's on the second one. But he's still a piece of shit. Him and all of his fucking buds. Also, I'm pretty sure one of the people he... I'm not joking. I need to go back and look at this, so don't quote me on this. But I'm pretty sure one of the people he is friends with is like a serial like domestic abuser. And went to prison or went to jail because they were abusing somebody. So, once again, don't take my word for that, but that's what I recall. It says like some piece of shit type shit. IPOS. God, it's kind of disappointing. Yeah, I haven't watched any of his shit since then because it's just... That's just like disgusting behavior. There's no real way to even like describe it. It's just disgusting. It's called we spent a day with YouTube's biggest gun nut. There's nothing inherently wrong with calling somebody a gun nut, but knowing how they framed the video, that's fucking disgusting. Literally a dude invites you to come halfway across the world where it would have costed you fucking like thousands of dollars to bring you and all your friends. And oh, in Praise of Shadows, that fucking dude. Okay, dude, Wendigoon handled that shit so gracefully. It was fucking hilarious. I don't know if you guys are up for doing stratagems, not stratagems, up for doing horde mode, but that is kind of what I'm feeling. It's up to you guys if you want to do that or if you want to do a mission. They made a video about him doing wild shit and supporting people, and in reality, Brandon was literally, yeah, Brandon is literally running for the government, trying to oppose the government for doing bullshit like what happened with Uvalde. And they're trying to frame him as an absolute psychopath. It's your stream king. Okay, but here's the thing, Ravi, it's not the fact that it's my stream, it's the fact that you're human beings and I respect your opinions, but I guess we're doing hard mode. I respect the opinion that, what is it? Freedom is the right of all sentient beings. Unless you live in the USSR, then that's, I can't help you. Yeah, no, they tried framing him as like an absolute sociopath. We follow you, War Master. I'm not a War Master. That's not my title. That's Abaddon, technically speaking. That being said, the model I have for myself is literally Abaddon. He talks about how bad guns are because his parents immigrated from one of the ex-Soviet bloc countries. They had civil wars in the 90s too. Yeah, but every Soviet bloc country had civil. That's a bit too much of a generalization. But that being said, a lot of countries in the Soviet bloc did have civil war problems. Like, this is just a me thing, and this is crazy because I'm saying this as somebody from California, but I'm never going to listen to somebody's opinions on firearms when you live in Australia, of all places, where you literally gave up your rights to bear arms to the government of all fucking people. It would have been one thing if it was like self-imposed, but they literally gave up their rights. As an American, that just does not sit well with me. I understand it's a different country, I understand they have different laws, but no. Diodium ASMR win. What do you want me to do for that? That's like a genuine question. What do you want me to do? Like, do you want me to just put on the filter? Just get really super up close to the mic. Well, that doesn't mean you lie and frame your host in the video. Literally, yeah, it's like, yeah. The Australian government put a man in jail because he was stopping them from hunting whales. Are you serious? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I know. It's because of a thing that it was because there was a massacre in the mid-90s. I understand that's why they did it, but firearms rights is a very touchy topic, and even for me, who is very much I'm a libertarian and I am pro Second Amendment, I do understand it's still a very touchy topic for people, and I try to handle it with care because there is stuff where, like, I think Japan handles gun rights in a good way, arguably speaking. Like, you have to take a psychiatric test and you have to be approved by a psychiatrist in order to get a firearm. I think that's fine. For members, we need making a ranking female primaries and carding women image rating. I think I could get more crazy with members stuff because I don't really need to care about it getting monetized. That being said, the ranking female primaries is going to be available for everybody if we hit 10K by the end of this year, because I made that promise last year. That being said, I will absolutely make a for members video of just like me, I don't know, unhingingly thirsting over Warhammer women, because that's just funny. I will go ahead and say one thing, because I feel like someone's going to suggest it one day. I'm never going to do drunk stuff because I don't drink. I just don't like alcohol. It's not that I'm opposed to the idea, I just can't drink alcohol. It just tastes like shit to me. Also, I've never been drunk my entire life, and I really don't want to know what I would say online if I was drunk. I feel like I would get the channel banned instantly. Imagine being Mercury's era Fulgrim. I keep forgetting that planet is called Chemos because I keep reading it as chemotherapy, and I keep thinking Fulgrim is on chemotherapy. I don't drink either and have never been more than buzzed. I don't even know if I was buzzed. I had a headache. Is that what buzzed is when you get a headache? Because I felt like I was still had control over my motor functions and everything. Military will teach me though. It really will though. You're gonna get fucking shit faced that one. Thank God you're not in the Marines. You would have been over for you by now. So fuck you, Lost, because after I hop off this stream, I'm gonna have to fucking go and make I'm gonna have to go make more nameplates. No, a headache while I was drinking, but I think that's just because I was dehydrated. I have to go make more nameplates because he decided to give 2 more memberships. I've done all sorts of substances. Don't admit to anything illegal, is all I have to say. Yeah, I know the headache the next day is the hangover. I don't think I ever had a hangover. I only want to drink when I'm with friends, but I say dumb shit when I drink, and my friends are really sensitive. Yeah, that's rough. My friends are not sensitive. My friends have said some shit, which is why, like, someone talked about it, like, would I ever stream my TTRPG sessions? The answer is no. I might do highlights. That would be fun, but those would have to be highly edited. Or I would just record the last 60 seconds of me talking and just edit it out. I think that would be fun, but I would also have to ask my friends if they were comfortable with that. I don't think any of them would care, is the thing. I especially don't care. I know one of my friends doesn't care. I know, like, 2 of my friends don't care. Alcohol with a bunch of sugars can give headaches. Okay, well, I was drinking Fireball stuff and mixed with Dr. Pepper, so that's probably what did it. Damn, chaos already? I thought I was gonna be spared from that at least. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so that's why I got a headache. That explains a lot.
Enemy forces incoming.
Shake my hand.
Scanning for targets.
So good. I forgot Chaos Spawn were in this game. There's something from behind. Oh shit! I did not heed that warning. I always say if people are offended by words, then they don't need to talk to me. That's a very fair stance to have. Because of the nature of my work, I can't really be like that. But it's also because I work for the state, so that's understandable. I can't really just, like, say, like, army jokes. I'm assuming you're executing him. I can't see anything. Yeah, you are. There's an armory over here. Armor boost. Oh, that was the first round. That wasn't too bad. I'm gonna see if I can find a melted bomb.
Enemies arrive. When more come, we will be ready.
Healing over there.
Destroy these abominations.
I will say I thankfully have an old coworker who's moved to my site, who I met previously, and having him around has made it so much easier because we get to joke around with each other in private. I already talked about it yesterday, but I had some fucking... There's really no other way to fucking call it, but I had some bitch who came up to me, tried to tell me how to do my job, even though she's not in charge of me. And I started giving her a little bit of lip. I haven't been contacting my boss about it, so I assume she got whatever stick was up her ass and stopped being like that. Being an Australian hates beer, it sure is painful. That's also... What is your actual job? I can't... It's not the fact that I can't talk about it. Like, I can definitely talk about it. I just don't want to until I'm out of that job. But I will say it is a state job, and that is it. It's nothing serious. There is just some, like, sensitive information that is a part of my job, and I can't call people by name. That being said, as soon as I'm out of that job, all bets are off. Which is the plan. I'm trying to get out of that job by the end of the year and start doing something else because, first off, it doesn't pay me that well. And when I do get out of that job, I'm going to have some fucking funny stories for you guys. So look forward to that. I'll probably make that members-only content because that is talking about my personal life. motherfucker's still alive. So look, I'm looking around towards around December when I quit finally and do something else. I honestly should just quit faster because there's really no reason for me to. Actually, no. Because of the nature of my job, I get a bunch of vacation days, and I'm going to try to use those for
Mission success. Your actions
government jobs are all about pension and not pay. I know that, but I'm still not getting that. I'll take that if you're not going to take it. I still want decent pay. There are government jobs that pay more than I do that don't require that much for me to do them or to get in. The problem is that I don't know if they're hiring around me right now yet, and if they are, I'm gonna try to get in. But
refilling magazines.
Hey man, it's way too late for me to hang on to stream. I just want to say I love your channel and your sense of humor. Thanks for the vids and keep it up the good work. Hello Jake. Your name made me laugh when I was making it into a nameplate for a model in my army. So thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Jake Hoffman. I know it's not Jack Hoffman, but still. That could be your literal real name, and I'm just being an asshole, but it makes me laugh, at least.
Hostile targets inbound. We shall eliminate them.
No. Like, technically reason, the reason as to why my job... Oh god, that's not my gun. The reason as to why my job doesn't pay so well is because I'm technically part-time. But that's literally because of, like... I work one less half hour or something. Oh my god, he's fucking stomping on me. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, he's fucking me up. That hurt. Oh shit, I died. It's definitely his real name, dude. It probably is, and I'm just being a dickhead. I forgot what my parry button was in the middle of that. We have a joke in my family that there will never be a Jack. That's actually fucking hilarious. I love your family. I forget Terminators are called tactical dreadnoughts. That is actually hilarious. We can't have a Jack in the family. I didn't even know Hoffman was an actual last name. I thought it was like a joke. I learn something new every day. Also, your fucking profile picture is like laughing, wheezing Jerry, which is great. Die, bitch. The American work culture works one less hour, get half pay. That's literally how working in America is. If you work one less hour than everybody else, you automatically get less pay. Murder this man. It also, well, the main problem with my job is that, like, not my job, just like working in general, is that I work in California, and if you're not making $100K a year, you basically can't live a sustainable lifestyle by yourself. But if you lived in any other state, you would have a somewhat easier time depending on where you live, which is why I'm trying to leave California and move somewhere else. Because let's say I'm making, I don't want to say how much I make, but let's go ahead and say I'm making $5,000 a week. Not a week, Jesus Christ. Let's say making like $5,000 a month. I could barely live by myself in California with that much money. I can live perfectly fine if I lived in Minnesota, because the amount of rent for an apartment here where I live, which there are cheaper parts of California, but not that cheap. California is still one of the most expensive states there is. But let me buy these for everybody. I bought you armor boosts. Go ahead and take one. 5K a week. Could live anywhere. Not anywhere. because rent for a California apartment, even for like a studio apartment, is like $1,500. And technically speaking, that's enough. But once you consider the cost of like insurance, car payments, cell phone bill, all that, it's not great. And I'm talking about like having a good amount for like savings, and then you also have to pay all your bills. And bills in California are fucking horrendous. 5K a month is 5K a month is chump change in Cali. That's what I'm saying. Like for anywhere else in the U.S., that's a lot. That's a good amount. You can live very comfortably. That's like what is that? $60,000 a year. In California, you can't. You can barely live off of that. Like I'm not trying to talk down to. I'm not trying to talk down to other people in other states, but if you live in America, you know 5K a month is crazy for anything that isn't in like the highest percentage of oh my god. Oh my god, this fucking dude is fucking my shit up. I'm too busy trying to talk about fucking the cost of living index for fucking California. Like, if you wanted to live off of 5K a month in like a major California city like San Diego, Sacramento, LA, you couldn't do it. Rents would literally be half your paycheck. I'm just Dark Souls rolling because I'm too busy fucking reading. Bruh, I'm in Alabama and 5K a month here would make you rich. It would! And that's why, like I'm saying, never in a million years, but if it did, if this channel made me like a decent amount of money through memberships, ads, and sponsorships, I would move in a heartbeat and just focus on doing this full time. Moving would suck. Like, it wouldn't be great, but I could drive a fucking a U-Haul. Oh my god. I could drive a U-Haul across the U.S. It's not that hard. It's annoying, but you could do it. Coming. Robbie, I'm sorry. I was getting my ass fucked by a Terminator. And I'm too busy talking about the cost of living index. I'm coming, Robbie! I may die for you. We're good. Like Minnesota, in like an apartment that I would want to live in, would be like, what is it? Like $1,000 a month, which is like $700 or to $1,000, or $700 to $1,000 cheaper than living in an apartment in fucking California. Indian $5,000 is equal to 4,500,000 rupees, and our highest level of government is 100,000 rupees. I'm actually super rich. The cost of living everywhere is all kinds of fucked up. Supplementary forces incoming. Which is why, like, I never try to fucking figure out cost of living for like other places in the world, especially. Like, I know nothing about how much it costs to live in Asian countries. Like, that's just foreign to me. I can kind of vaguely guess European because of the euro and the pound being so much similar to the dollar. But everywhere else, it's fucked past that. Japan apartment rent is fucking crazy. I'm gonna steal that. Japan apartment rent is fucking insane. Let me put some money in for the Dreadnought because I'm not contributing to the team. There you go. I put all my money in Dreadnought. Where the fuck is the thing? Oh, it's all the way over there. Holy shit. Imagine being Indian. Hey, man. Garg is kind of funny. Don't be mean to him. He just gives me headaches more often than not.
Conversion field operation. Cultist pacified. Heresy contained.
50,000 rupees is equivalent is the average salary, which is 555 American dollars. That is fucking insanity. Could be worse. You could have been in Venezuela when people were trying to farm for fucking RuneScape gold as a job. That shit was crazy when I was learning about that. I did a project about Venezuela when I was in high school. To live most anywhere with $550 a month might not be enough to cover food in the U.S. I don't know about everywhere.
We shall triumph over whatever they say.
I assume the cheapest state to live in is places like Alabama and stuff because they're not like fully developed. Also, I just realized it's Wave 5 and it's a hell of a breathing down my neck.
Engaging elite countermeasures. My priority targets remain active. Multiple prepared. Corrupted enemy eliminated.
No, I could not parry that one. I'm a fool. Mississippi is the worst. Mississippi is the worst for everything, apparently. Isn't Mississippi like bottom for education in the U.S.?
We must eliminate high priority enemies.
Thank God. Might as well be the state motto. That's hilarious. Cost of living in India is low, so 1,000 rupees is enough for a family of 6. I don't know much about India aside from the memes, so I don't know what a decent cost of or decent life in India looks like. That's the wrong fucking attack. I cannot parry that. I need to just get out of here. Trying to solo Illuminate is pure unadulterated rancid piss. Why the fuck are you fighting the Illuminate, and why the fuck are you fighting the Illuminate by yourself?
Iron Halo protocol.
Oh, this guy's executable.
Corrupted power arm rendered inert.
I was supposed to not lose control on taking heavy hits, and I lost control taking a heavy hit. I want a refund for that perk. I'm going lost. It looks low because people don't take power parity into account. Power parity? What do you mean? Am I a fool and I'm just not locking in what that means?
Traumatic wound.
There's medkits here. Illuminate level 10 used to be easy to solo before they got new stuff. I'm still upset about the flesh mobs because they're just so unfun to fight against. Purchase power, gotcha.
Jump pack refuel.
Oh, enemies are gone. Cool.
Iron Halo ready.
Love this part. Yeah, despite the fact that I speak English, I don't know every phrase and word in the dictionary. Biotitan being taken out by like 4 Valkyries is insane to think about.
Change position, squad. The enemy approaches the arsenal.
I don't want to say it's only 1 a.m., but it's only 1 a.m. What game is this? This is Space Marine 2, J-Bug. And it's the new, not new, it's the Horde mode that they released a while ago. I should just move to the Balkans. You're gonna step on a landmine overdraft. Stop it. You know what, Sample? If and when I move to the Midwest, it won't be so bad for you because we'll be closer in terms of time. It would genuinely be a dream for me if somehow this channel made enough money and got enough attention from sponsors and shit that I could actually live somewhere by myself. That being said, I would then be doing this till I'm like 50 or worse. So it would probably be best if I did find an actual job.
The Xenos threat must not endanger the arsenal. Defend it.
Worst ways to go. Stepping on a landmine is pretty fucking bad. It's like no meme. It's pretty bad. Can't even joke about that one. I hate when people say, oh, poor Indian only makes $1,000 a month. Fuck if you don't know anything. Well, yeah, everything costs different no matter where you live in the world. Like, Japan is super cheap to live in. It's just that, like, I can't even think. Like, rent for a decent apartment in Japan is like $500 a month, I think. And if you want to go any smaller, it could be anywhere from like 200 to less. You could live in the middle of nowhere. If this took off, you don't need to drive to work. I could literally live anywhere. I would just have to live somewhere where I have internet access, because I'm not paying for a fucking Starlink. But yeah, I could literally live anywhere if this took off somehow, and that is kind of the dream. Like, never in a million years did I think that's a fucking scuttlebug. Never in a million years did I think this channel was ever going to even get like this amount of attention that it's gotten. And the fact that it has, like, I'm not gonna fucking count my eggs before they hatch, but there was a real chance that this channel does become fully sustainable and I can just live off of it. Because in order for me to just like stop working my normal job, I don't need to make that much. I would just like to make a decent amount. Because I live with family, so I share rent, so I don't pay that much for rent. I need to stop fucking spam rolling because I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. If I remember correctly, there's other providers in Starlink, but they are most prominent because there's the EU Starlink. I forget what it's called. Well, I don't live in the EU. If you can tell by my supposed accent, I'm a rebel American brother. You got soft hands. Oh god, the fucking raptor's back. Perish fiend. Give me my ammo back. Oh my god. Robbie has once again found himself in the center of a bunch of Tyranids, and it is not going well for him. Look at all those executions. Holy shit. There's a Ravener on my ass! There's no longer a Ravener on my ass. Did they shut down Hugos? No, they have spotty global coverage. They're Starlink competitor. That's the problem, is that if you wanted a service like that, you only can get Starlink. Because there's nobody else with that kind of service provided. No one else is providing that kind of service, but that's what I'm trying to say. They had satellite internet back in the day. It wasn't good, but it was internet. It was, but the thing about like uploading is like my videos aren't heavily edited. Like, if you haven't noticed, so like my videos are like 30 minutes, right, or something, or close to that, because it's all just images and audio files, and it's not like anything moving or anything hard to render. My videos are like, they take like 5 minutes to render, which is kind of crazy. I find that being in a horde of Tyranids is my natural habitat. Your natural habitat is fighting for your life, and that's so real. Garg is funny because he gives me head pain that made me happy. So that's such a fucking funny sense to be happy about, but I'm glad it made you happy. Oh my god. I wish that sound indication actually told you where they were coming from. Or I don't have surround sound on, probably. Where are they coming from? Oh, they're coming from here. There's a boy! Oh my god, he's so fast! How far do fucking pyrovores or biovores move in fucking 40k? Because it should not feel... I don't think it's that fast. I'm gonna get fucking slammed on. just use executable and I'm just setting him on fire. He's not executable. Not executable. And I don't think that gives me secondary ammo. No, it doesn't. It's kind of cringe. I'm gonna pray you guys live, and I'm gonna do the objective so we can get more money. Should be an execute, right? Still not an execute. There you go. There's healing over here. Where is the... Oh, we found it. Oh, he died. The crack grenade killed him mid-animation. That's so funny. Zone throw died. Also, you missed your aspects. I wasn't gonna say anything, but it was right there. Oh shit. Entire horde. Bitch. Shield. Here's the other zone throw. I figure I can turn off my Iron Halo early. I should probably be doing that more often. Do we know who's next up for codexes? I don't remember. Imperial Knights just got theirs. I don't know who else is left. There's not that many. It's not that many people, right? The Jakari one got leaked, but I don't remember who else. I'm also assuming that any of you in chat play tabletop.
Stim supplies here.
Because I know a lot of people in my videos do not give a fuck about the tabletop. Why did I take that? You needed that way more than me. Chaos Knights? Do Chaos Knights not have a codex? I thought they did. No, they have a codex. The fucking rules are on, what's it called? The rules are on New Recruit. I saw them. There's a War Dog detachment, the codex, or, yeah, there's a whole War Dog detachment, which is super fucking hilarious. Also, Garg, just, like, if you can, everyone is out? Oh, they are? Okay, so we're just gonna hit the fucking Arcs of Omen of this edition then, in like a few months or so. Gotcha. Oh, I thought people still didn't have their fucking codexes. It felt like it was so long. God damn, the fucking zone throw just got melted. I'm getting fucking sniped out. Oh shit. You were about to say something? I completely forgot what I was about to say. Because Tyranids have since then shown up, and it's not great news for me. I think it was just the fact that I thought people's codexes were missing. I don't know. I know my friend who has Leaks of Votan, he's been waiting God knows for how long. Yeah, the Chaos Knight Codex is out. I have the rules. And if I don't have the rules, I'm fucking high. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to like play 40k, I don't even know if there's anybody in your area who plays 40k guard, but like honestly, just get a 3D printer. There's entire kits out there for Knights, Chaos Knights. Christ, okay, I'm gonna have to fucking run in here. I mean, I don't have to do shit, but this is just funny. I want my ammo back. Get over here, bitch. Also, my mind, the bugs are taking my brain. What are the rest of my things? Skill Majoris level enemies without being incapacitated. I'm almost at that actually. Wow. New to your channel, what army do you play? I play, so I started with, I talked about this in the first video, but it's fine. I started with Adeptus Mechanicus, and I currently play Iron Warriors, because they're the most fun to me right now. I also own Imperial Knights, Chaos Knights, Salamanders, and I played Salamanders recently. And I have no real interest in starting another army anytime soon. Unless something jumps out at me for some reason.
Now is the time to resupply. Our time will not be squandered, Captain.
Hello, Rosogeri, however you pronounce your name, because people don't have phonetic spelling for all their names. Not like it would fucking help, but yeah, I play Iron Warriors a lot right now, so Chaos Space Marines, they're super fun to me. I like the whole dynamic of being able to do damage to myself. I don't want models for an army because they will never get used. I want them as a showcase. Well, yeah, well, if you want the official models for showcasing, then that's different. You're just going to have to suffer with shipping costs because I don't know how many GWs or anything there is going on in India. And there's plenty of files out there for... Oh, we already have that. I guess I'll buy a boy. Or is it a headshot multiplier or range damage?
Providing tactical assistance. Foes are marching on the fortress.
Targeting enemies. Sending bombardment detected.
The last cannons are down. You need to recharge them.
The foe supply no respect. We must awaken the
Recharging last cannons. You guys got that, right? I'm gonna, or you wanna go get it? Go get it. Oh my god, yeah, go get it, because that's here. I have no idea how much damage we're doing to him, and he's not catching on fire.
Brothers, I'm in position to awaken the last cannons.
Is he close enough? He's close enough.
Calibrate your aim, brother. Zone for contact. Ready anti-cyber tactics. Swarm inbound.
Give me this bitch. I need the ammo.
Returning last cannons to battle readiness.
Shield like that means no damage. F all GW here. Okay, well then you're gonna need to get a fucking 3D printer. No, the shield. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, Speedy, the shield that I pop up, no, it only blocks range damage. You can't block melee as far as I know. Oh no, you're talking about the Zoanthrope shield. Okay. I thought it was damage reduction.
Obtaining armaments.
Steal that really quick because I'm running out of ammo. Come and Buzz. Oh, you revived yourself. The flamer looks so fucking goofy from a third-person perspective. I went to Reddit multiple times looking for other Indians who are play 40k, and I found nothing. So I ran into that problem as well with my group. The easiest thing would be to do is, I'm assuming, I don't know if you have or not, but like just put out a post and maybe somebody will say something. Past that, good luck, because I thought there was nobody here either. Thankfully, I did find somebody. It took me like a year before I ended up ever finding anybody to play 40k with. I don't even know if is tabletop gaming like a big, or like board games even a big thing in India? I assume not. I assume it's mostly video games. I do have a easier time hitting headshots with the plasma gun than I do a fucking sniper rifle.
Rounds expended. A good start. Refresh your gear before battle resumes. We shall spend this time repairing our defenses.
I'm just gonna go ahead and buy
Reloading ammunition reserve.
ammo here.
Stockpile marked.
Might as well. Hang out. Buy a thing for Lost. Lost, if you could hear me, I'm gonna buy you a Guardian Relic over here.
Relic equipped.
There you go.
Relic cache here.
You should just buy yourself one, I'm gonna laugh. It sucks trying to find people to play 40k with. Especially if you're in an area where tabletop gaming is not a big thing. Thankfully, it's a thing for where I live now, but shit was rough for a little bit.
Deploy ward here. The enemy is here.
If our enemies
Oh,
wish
shielding.
for a swift death, we shall come.
Oh god.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ, so much fucking... What are they called? Venom cannons? I don't remember what these are called. Barbed wire strainers? Stranglers? So many of these bastards. I really need to stop streaming so late into the night. I need to start way earlier.
Elite level Zeus. Lockdown sector.
Careful, he's executable. Awesome.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. There is no threat we are not ready for.
Oh shit. That's your execute, buddy. Go ahead.
Destroy small markers.
Alright, how bad is it? Where are the Carnifexes? Oh god, they're right there.
Optimal battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets. Contaminant causing bodily distress. Xenos countermeasures successful.
Bitch. I'm getting ran down. Holy shit.
Focus on the superior threat, not the inferior rabble.
I'll keep running. Hopefully not get got by this fucking venom cannon. I'm gonna get got by this venom cannon.
Prioritize the larger threats. Enhanced tactic ready.
Oh my god, I did not hit that. Alright, that gamer. See you later, Overdraft. The guardsman game has two routes, either being terrifying or just pure shenanigans. It'd be hilarious if we got a guardsman game that was just pure shenanigans. It's up to you, Lost. Oh hey, you're here. What's up? Oh hey, you haven't used the relic. Oh hey, there's a Carnifex. That's one dead. The other one's on me, so that's fine. That being said, there's a fucking zoanthrope right on top of us. Oh my god, I hate that fucking beam so much. Set his ass ablaze. Look at that damage. His flavors are crazy.
Major threats must be eliminated before moving on to other foes.
Get his ass. Get his ass, Seabass. I know I should not talk about it, but man, I hate when people cherry pick videos of Indians don't use perfume. Or we literally created perfumes. No, it's fine. You can keep ranting about stuff. It's not like it's really a topic, anyways. But no, there are decent parts of India, and everybody else gets shit because of fucking like. It's the same thing with like any culture. People get shit because of bad actors. God, just melted my fucking shield. Pick up Space Marine 2 and have consistently gotten error code 4 and being unable to connect. Did you experience this issue? I've never experienced that issue. It's definitely a forum thing. You have to look up.
Iron Halo online.
Take over your bitch.
Xenon sighted. Wiped out.
If I had a fucking dime for every time I got poisoned, I might be able to just do this channel full time. Holy fucking shit. I am blind, I can see. There we go. Missed that man's tail by a millimeter. Oh, well, he died. That's what happened. I don't know. Painful. I think I might go to 15 and then get off because I have to prepare for Rapid Fire tomorrow. And I have the fight ready. I don't have everything past the fight ready. And I also have to go make more fucking nameplates because goddamn Lost keeps buying fucking memberships and I keep telling him to stop. He won't fucking listen. Bitch, I'm getting it.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Oh yeah. This will probably be the last 5 I do. I don't think we're gonna make it to 20. We didn't make it to 20 last time. Oh, and it's gonna be chaos. That's lovely.
Those touched by the warp must not touch this control.
Fucking ram my way through a cultist. Where are they? Cultists.
Stimcash here.
Healing. I'll buy myself a relic because I've
Relic
haven't
possesses
had one in a bit.
restorative properties.
Shake my hand. He's trying so hard not to accidentally start the battle. Yeah, I fucking love the Space Marine shit. Shake my hand.
Enemy forces incoming.
The Imperium stands strong.
He's just staring at me. Oh shit. Oh my god. Hey, mortal wound healed. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, this is Terminator Lord. Scared of cold Terminator. I need this armor. Holy shit. I have so much trouble against fucking scared Terminators. I don't know why I'm activating the Iron Halo and it just literally doesn't do anything for me in melee or at all. Actually, I think if it runs out, I do more range damage. That's one of my build is. Bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just gonna go ahead and revive because yeah, I figured that's looking pretty rough. Hello, Lost. Get back up, please. Still going for a little bit. I'm gonna do these next 5 rounds and I'm gonna stop. Because I need to work on other stuff. And I also need to work on start working on the next video because it seems like Yukari's winning. I'm not gonna finalize it until the end of tomorrow though. That being said, I am probably gonna work on another short really quick about more Broken Tower lore because that's just been really fun. And I'll probably make a few, actually. Not even just like one. Because it's not like they take long to make. It takes about as much effort as it does to like make the intros for the videos. The intros don't really take that long, it's just scripting. I am probably gonna make not polls, but like posts for members, asking them what video they would like for this month, and whatever gets the highest amount of likes wins.
This will return my armor to equipment available.
Dreadnought on wave 15? Absolutely, because there's going to be 3 fucking hell brutes. and then we're not going to have a Dreadnought for wave 20, so that's why I call it at 15. Mine spine. What did I did a thing do? Oh god. Someone else answered it. Basically, he got invited out by Brandon Herrera, who was a big gun YouTuber and drone operator. And he got invited out to come like shoot some firearms and see how firearm safety actually works and all that shit because Australians are not free and they don't have firearms. And he basically framed the entire video of painting Brandon and Donut as being like crazed firearm owners. Like bringing like he brought paper targets of children to shoot at, and he framed it. And while Donut and fucking Brandon thought it was really weird. Like, he brought it, so they didn't want to say anything. He got invited halfway across the world to come hang out with some super fucking cool people, and he tried to frame them as being fucking sociopaths, and that's just fucked up. So, that man is dead to me. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked! Were you here when we talked about that? I don't remember. You just died. Die, bitch. Most people suck. Notice it's no offense to Rat Boy because he's one of the cool ones, but I've noticed it's mostly Australians and South Africans that I personally do not get along with. I think it's a cultural thing. I got fucked in the mouth for saying that. Okay, I'll take that. I've met a few South Africans in my life and they've mostly been unpleasant, which is weird. I just feel like I just met all the assholes. I was retarded and didn't realize I was watching the earlier part of the stream when I asked that question. You're such a fucking... That's hilarious. I need to climb out of that hellhole somehow. I'm gonna try to kill these fucking scarabs. That should be all three. I only see 2 dead. Okay, it's fine. I should be good. Get you. I've never met a nice South African as an actual song. That is fucking insane. And also, I don't want my biases to be validated, so please don't tell me that.
Targeting system is online and has enemies in its sights.
No, okay, they're dead. Who else is alive? Oh, he's right here.
Taking a relic into combat. Obtain a relic, brothers. Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
Okay.
Maintaining battlefield surveillance.
Nearby
Receiving fresh stimulus.
I just realized that I have not acted as a Dreadnought this whole stream, and now I will right my wrongs and annoy the fuck out of you. I hate you, Kark. You are a bastard. Armor boost here. Ooh, there's a box we haven't broken.
Refilling magazines.
South African migrants forced the French government to divvy up the French farmland for them. Release the pet dread. It's not 15 yet. We can't. If it's around 15, we'll bring him out. No, he's never met a nice South African, and not bloody surprising, man, because we're a bunch of ignorant, loudmouth with no sense or humor. What the fuck? Why is that a lyric? This doesn't sound like it rolls off the tongue. I meant Garg. Oh, the Garg's here. I haven't been keeping him in containment. It works in the song somehow. I'll have to take your word for it. I don't know how that would work for a fucking song. Oh my god, he's beating up the fucking NPC. You can't keep me for long? What do you mean I can't keep you? I'm not keeping you anywhere. You're self-imposed exiling yourself for some reason. Hey, I remember how to parry that, bitch. Kids Down in the Mines is the funniest fuck song. I don't know how dark your sense of humor is, really big, but have you ever heard the song Napalm Sticks to Kids? My orc buddy taught me about that like a few months ago, and it is some of the most... It is the most fucked up song I think I've heard in a while. Oh shit, Robbie's dead. I didn't even see that. Self-imposed exile is lame. I'm like self-imposed imprisonment to the stream. I used to sing that when I was 8. I literally did not learn about it until like 3 months ago. That's such a fucking insane song. What the fuck? You dare approach me? Oh shit. I'm coming lost. Never mind, you revived yourself. That should be the scarab. Yep, he's dead. I don't know what I've been told, but napalm sticks to kids. Dude, that fucking song has such bad lyrics. Ow, I got fucking shot. Coming lost. Smaller targets, but it definitely sticks. There's a parody of Every Breath You Take called Every Bomb You Make. That is fucking diabolical. Being in these streams is not helping my sense of humor and how problematic it is for people. Oh my god. It'd be great if these fucking Terminators would stop shooting. I should not be laughing. No, it's bad. It's fucking awful. However, it's funny as shit. Coming, brothers. Plenty of executes available. Release the dogs filled with tannerite. The ATF when I filled my stuffed dog with tannerite. I may die for this. You know what's fucked up about this? I don't even have enough, Oh, there's a med kit. Jesus Christ. Whoa, what is wrong with me? Jesus? Hello? Last brother standing. Okay, I'm gonna run around for 20 seconds then. I did not realize you both died. Anything else I can steal while I'm here? Perish Fiend. I'm starting to notice why there was a problem with Thousand Suns. It's because there's a fucking sorcerer floating around every building then. There we go. Give me this man's butt. Give me a butt. What is wrong with me? Everything. It's because they sold them fent. It really is. Okay, was that 13 or was that 14? What fucking wait? We're preparing for 14. Fuck my life. So many fucking enemies we have to get through. I think we can get through this next round. We should be fine. Should we dread just to be safe? How long does the dread last? It's 5 minutes? Asking you, beginning brother, can we have a pet? Stop it. Let's do this. I'm gonna fucking start the battle, and then we'll hit the dread halfway through this wave, and just instant start the next wave, and not even wait. Volta should be able to actually kill a few things that way.
The generator that runs the perimeter defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells.
The defense generator will not be without power for long.
When we get halfway through this wave, I'll go and fucking... That's a lot of Terminators, actually. I'm gonna activate Voltus now. Never mind. I take back everything I said.
Deploying Voltus to the battlefield.
Voltus! Rip their fucking nuts off! I'm gonna run over the Voltus where it's safer. If I get got by this fucking cultist, I'm gonna be very upset with you. Oh god. Fuck doing the objective, just kill these fuckers. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I got my ass blasted. Oh my god, why is he still shooting? Oh my god, there's so many more.
I have a power cell in hand.
Oh, my frames. Oh, he's getting massed. Help me. Oh, fuck. I did too early. Oh, no, I did it. It's not timed like that. I got fucked. Rob, it's up to you. No pressure.
We must locate a power cell for the generator, or the perimeter defenses will fail.
Last man standing. I don't like that. Okay. Voltus, you were supposed to kill all of them, yet there's still people here. I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna scream. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fuck you mean, Rip? I got this. I said I got this. We got Voltus for half this time right now. Auto start the next wave. Don't even wait. We only have Voltus for like a minute.
Time to rearm before they return.
Monitoring for enemy movement.
Hostile targets inbound. We will remove these.
Robbie, here's a thing for you. Never mind, Lost grabbed it again. God damn it. The ammunition is hideously... The ammunition is hideous. Back up for the loop sound is funny. Oh my god. Voltus just murdered that man. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's one dead, and that's the other dead. We have Voltus for like a minute and a half.
The Emperor sees you. Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
Oh shit.
We shall rise to meet any challenge.
There's a Hellbrute. There's one at least. Oh my god. I did not see that happen. Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
Aid requested.
You're able to get. Oh, don't try to get me when they're right on top of you. Oh, Lost, it's up to you. Volta should be murdering some of these guys. You're going to die. Fuck. You don't have your thing, do you? No. No. Ah, well. I'm aware how bolter rounds work. Unfortunate. It was a good try. That was pretty rough. Bolter is hideously impractical. That's why I love bolters. That being said, I'm literally using a flamethrower right now. Hellbrute team wiped yet? Oh yeah, it's fucking 3 Hellbrutes, man. That's like 400 points on the tabletop. God damn it, Lost, son of a fucking bitch. Yes, going to Dreadnought. They're like a gyro bullet. A bolter is basically a gyro bullet that got upscaled to an armor-piercing fucking rocket round. Which is what makes them fun. Also, they're the size of like soda cans. Yet another fucking membership I now have to fucking make a goddamn name tag for because Lost cannot help himself, son of a bitch. I'm going to go back through this stream VOD to see everybody who got memberships. Nah, they're 75 cal. Isn't the 75 caliber basically the size of like a skinny Red Bull? You will make all the name tags? Fucking apparently. I shouldn't even count the gifted ones, but I'm going to. Because it's not like most people are going to end up keeping the membership subscription. Hey, you hit 5K? I did hit 5K, Robbie. I made a post about that last night. Literally right when I went to bed, we hit 5K. Better be a Dreadnought. If I get the membership, you must make me a Dreadnought. If you get the $10 version and you're fucking a member for a year, yeah, I'll make you a Dreadnought. Garg, that's a bet. I already have a Leviathan Dreadnought that I like, so it's not like I don't like building Dreadnoughts. I like how we're arguing about calibers now for fucking a fake gun. How much damage did I do this game? 19,000. Yeah, it could be better. Hell yeah. I am going to fingers crossed. Well, yeah. It's just a matter of if you join the membership, Garg, because you hit a year and then I'll fucking, your Warpsmith, I will definitely fucking make you a Dreadnought character to be in my army. But that's it for me. It was nice hanging out with you guys. I gotta hop off. Fun to play though. It was very fun playing. I also have to hop off because it's fucking 2 a.m. I'm stuck in Helldivers 2 with a child. Well, you're the one who decided to play Helldivers 2, my friend. I scrutinized because because I'm designing bolt Nerf guns, all the scaled based on foam size. Gotcha. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and see you guys tomorrow night. Not even tomorrow night because I'm streaming tomorrow. So I'll probably see you Friday, if not Wednesday. I might stream. But yeah, good night. Goodbye. It was nice having you.